Hot mic.
It's all you.
All right, and we're here. Hey, everybody. As promised, like we said, Ready When Lit Arcade, we're coming to you live right now. Wizards World in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hot Wheels launch party tonight. We've already started the qualifying scores. Play started at noon. We wanted to give people about 4 hours just to get used to the rig and the setup. Things seem to be going pretty well. Once again, if there's any issues with audio or video, please let me know. We're going to try to call this as best we can while we've got people. You're not going to see any players actually playing. We just got the cameras set up on the play field and on the back. So, as always, Andy Joseph here, your host, with my co-host, partner in crime, as always, is Eric. Eric saying hi. So, yeah, glad to be here right now. Mike, I'm sure you're going to be watching. Thanks again for the invite. We really appreciate you having us out so we can do this. Tell you what, go ahead and pull up the play field and everything else. See, we got some action going on there right now. There's one big blue light coming over the top of us, so that's why your back screen's going to look a little bit funny.
Turn it off.
Can it turn off?
You want that one off?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's just like right here. It's looking a little green.
Yeah, all right. We got the window taken care of with the glare, so I'll take care of it. All right, so we're looking up who we got playing right now. We got Connor. Okay. Connor's up on ball 3, sitting at 192 million. See what he's looking to do. Doesn't look like he's got his red line yet. And nope, right to the right out line, so we're going to drain. That's going to be it for Connor.
What was your score? 200 million.
200 million. If you want to catch the standings for this one, it is being live on Match Play. Just look up Wizards World, Hot Wheels Launch Party. Up next, we got one of the highest ranked players in the field, Adam Bollinger. Still coming in, I believe, top 200 in the world?
Yes.
He is. If there's one thing this man knows how to do, it is play pinball. Alright, it's a skill shot right off the bat. Let's see what he can do with this machine. Oh, thank you. Okay, so if you guys wanted to double check, look down in our chat. If you want to follow along live through Match Play, Eric put a link up there for you.
Did you put it as score?
All right, moving on to ball 2. Well, ball save's going to help him out with this one. Put a skill shot on this. You want to put the RPMs up. That's your main key. You're going to get that extra little boost with the short plunge, getting that 1, 2, 3 in the shooter lane. Put a left nudge there. All right. He's got the target down. He's set up for multi-ball. And he's got it. Let's see what he's going to do. All right. Track multi-ball. You're going to start off with 2 balls. You can hit that right. There you go. He's got 3. That is a very tricky shot. And if I remember right, I'm thinking you're only going to get about 10 seconds. So let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. So, a little background on Adam. So he's a Fort Wayne native. 34 years old. He's been active here playing competitive pinball for about 4 years. Current ranking is 125th in the world. Like I said, this guy knows what he's doing. All right, we're going to cradle up. I cannot tell you just how many different events Adam has won here at Wizards World and other places. Yeah, it seems like every other week he's bringing home something else, new hardware for his collection.
He doesn't need wallpaper, he's got flags.
Yeah, he doesn't need wallpaper at all. Get the feeling he's still feeling the machine out here. As you guys know, Hot Wheels is probably one of our favorite games to play. We've got one back at our house, our home arcade there at Cartridge in Lima. We took part in that Hot Wheels Challenge last fall, which lasted 3-4 months. Double tilt warning. Nope, that's going to end it for him. 14 million. And maybe bump it up over 15. I should bump him over 15. Yep, 15 for him. Still feeling it out. He says, no, don't bother putting that one up. I'll come back later on and do it again. All right, next up on deck, Scott Elliott, 2019 Indiana State Pinball Champion. Oh, okay. Eric's throwing up the standings there, so it should still be on that refresh. I believe Tyler's still in first. And we've got, I believe myself is in second. Yeah. Tyler put 726. I was 685 right behind him. Mike, 451. Mike walked right in off the street, said, how's it going? Let me show you how to do it. And Deb, one of the top female players here at Wizards World, coming in 332. Scott Elliott stepping up. He's taking a brief moment there, a little nod to the pinball gods. Harnessing his chi right before the plunge. Eric, you and I have played against Scott multiple times, and I will say this, not only is Scott a fantastic pinball player, he's probably one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet playing pinball too. We've spent multiple times here playing, and if you have any questions about games, Scott's always one to take the time to help you out.
Everyone will talk, everyone will teach.
Yeah, very true.
You want to naming fishtails, you talk to Adam.
Yeah. You're going to see a whole cast of characters coming through here tonight. The whole group from Fort Wayne is just fantastic. Everybody's friendly. Everybody's here to have fun. It's friendly competition. All right. Got the first one in for the track multi-ball. Got 400,000 for that. Oh, for the track multi-ball? Good question. Yeah, off the top of my head, I really can't think of it. I do know that the boost puts it up there quite a bit. I'm thinking it still has to do something more. Wait, okay, now I remember. It's the RPMs. When you're running up your RPMs, because you're going to follow that little tachometer up on the screen, top right, the higher that goes, and then when you hit the target for the track, that's what it's adding into it. So if you're at 4 RPM, yeah, that makes sense. If you're at 4 RPMs, you're going to put 400,000. Now if you hit that boost, let's say you're at 4 RPMs, that's a 10x boost, so you're going to put up 4 million. All right, we got a battle going here, going with the Gorilla.
And I believe that's track.
Yes, it is. Okay. Yep, and just like most of the games out there, you start the battle, and then you bring the multi-ball into it. You can't bring the multi-ball into the battle. Let's see what he's going to do with this. Still got a chance to bring that third ball in. Oh, looks like right out of time he's going to run with 2. Now with the track multi-ball, when you get that first one there in the lane, it's going to hold on to that ball. So as you get your next one, there's the release. Oh, left that lane, got it. All right. Yes, they have. That lane's been extremely hungry today. Okay. All right, so for the battle modes, you got to go for the purple shots. The blue that you're seeing right now, that's the Epic that he's running. So you see the cars lit up in blue. Epic's ready for that. Huge boost coming through. Oh. I think the center post is going to help him on that one. He put up 5.3 million on the Gorilla Battle. And we're going into ball 2 with 105 million. Yeah. lot of noise here. All right, I'll be here. A lot of noise that you're going to be hearing in the background, but like I said, there's 132 pinball machines here. The expansion that we had, I believe in the old one, I believe you could do 60 or 70. So from that up to 132, there's more on the way. All right, taking up around the outer loop. Looks like I'm seeing some flashing yellow cars there, so he's got treasure hunt cars ready for him. There's one. Treasure hunt found. This is a 2 million point jackpot. Saves it. Oh, trickled off the right flipper for him. All right, so that's the end of ball 2 for Scott, 124 million. And haven't seen a red line yet from him. Seeing some good skill shots. Gets the 3, just misses the outside loop. Okay, 4 loops. He's got 2 more loops on that inner and outer loop. Start loop crash multi-ball. Oh, those are the ones you hit the alternating shots in. Can be a very lucrative mode. Oh, boost takes him right down the middle. And the ball 3 for Scott. That's 133 million. That's a warm-up.
Yeah. First time. Might as well. There's just 133 million. Hold up just a second. 133.
All right, check it out. Score recording down.
Go ahead and put me on the list.
That's Eric's phone going off.
Alright, you got this.
Crap. Call your dad back. He was just calling.
You might lose chat.
So might lose chat?
The tablet's hooked up to this.
Oh, that's fine. I'll catch it on the tablet or on the laptop. Okay. New player in. I believe they said it's Michelle. Okay. All right. Officially started the race on that one. Save it. Manages to miss the right outlane. I think the outlanes are incredibly hungry today. For those of you turning in, like always, if you've got any questions, concerns, anything that you want to know, we're going to be doing this for 4 or 5 hours. So, a lot of commentary. We're going to be doing some interviews after a bit. Mike, the wizard himself, is going to join us here, talk about his place. We're going to bring in, actually, the whole crew from Wizards World here. We're going to get Bob and Deb doing it. I believe Madison's going to be here. Madison, known affectionately as Og Dog to everybody. He's the one that takes care of the restorations, keeps all these machines running in top shape. All right, 1.4 million. We're going into ball 2. And it was the 3, and we got the skill shot. super skill shot for that one. 600,000 going to it. Playing around, picking her shots. Car. Okay, there we go. First one in. Going for the track multi-ball. There's piece one. 300,000 for that. Keep building on it. Oh, it trickles off the end. Oh, it did. Eric with the IT rescue to home. All right, 7.4 million going on to ball 3. Oh, gonna get the nice kickback there. And yes, Eric and I are playing in this one, so at some point he and I are gonna get up there and do our thing. But mainly we're just here to just have a good time. Like I said, the competition's always fun, but looks like we got a new following here. The Silver Ball Social Club. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Give you a little shout out there. Anybody still in chat, feel free to say hi. All right, we got a battle going. It's T-Rex battle.
That's monkey.
Yeah, Gorilla throws the monkey, or Gorilla throws the monkey. We got ourselves a red line. There we go. This is how you put up points. And the first time that you get it, like you just saw, you think you broke the machine. Alright, so you got, what, 6? Yeah, Tyler did. You got 60 seconds here in the red line. Score as many jackpot shots as you can. The final jackpot shot's actually the super jackpot. Will then relight. So we're talking monster points can't be found in this one. When you're hitting the jackpots, you're going to know it. Game's calling them out. There we go. Jackpot 4 million. Jackpots are incremental. Next one's the step up. It's going to be 5 million points. Yeah. It's a 5-ball multi-ball. A lot of balls getting in the way. Second gear. And we got the rip rap. First car collected of the day, therefore. Three. Man, we're getting some really nice kickbacks there. Alright. Next piece in. Alright, she's got 3 pieces in for it. 1.99 million ready for jackpot. Needs one more. You see the flashing green rock. It's ready, it's sitting, and it's hungry. Oh, no. That is ball 3. Alright. So, added the bonus at the end for Hot Wheels. Cars collected. Loops made. Battles fought. I'm missing something else. Multi-ball.
You got the red line, you got the track, you got the loop crash, you got
Track.
I said track.
Is that track, okay? The victory lap? Okay.
You got 4 multi-balls there, so you got lots of fun.
Yep. Yes, you do.
The hardest one to get is the victory lap, in my opinion.
For me, I'm going to say it's the victory lap because the
countdown.
Yeah, the countdown is hard. With the lip crash, it's the alternating shots. And it's very dangerous. Yeah, that's a good point. When you're hitting that left inner loop, it's going to feed around, and that's good, but automatically, like you just saw there, feeds around really nice to that right flipper. Going the opposite way,
dangerous.
Very dangerous. If it's coming off that loop wrong for you, you're going to center drain every single time, so you can be scrambling for it. Car action there. We saw the RPMs going. Bump. We're going to start a battle. All right, notice he's doing it right. Battle first. He's got one shot left before the multi-ball. Yep, race ends up to the ramps. Ramps, boost, and the right outer loop. He can backhand this right there. Ooh, just off the corner. Save it. All right. Pause the gameplay there. Just make sure the race got started. Oh, and he is trying to hit it. RPM, one car swinging. He's going left, he's going right. Didn't have the pit stop lift, that's a left out lane. Looks like we got a question here. What is the hardest feature to accomplish in Hot Wheels? Man. You think RPM? Okay. For me, I'm going to say it's the Draven battle. I have yet to complete a Draven battle for Hot Wheels.
I'm yet to get to Draven battle, so
Draven is you get through all the monster battles, and then it's in there. Not going to get any love back from the post. Yeah, once you complete all the battles, Draven is your last one coming up, and it's funky because you have to hit battle shots, then stick it into the track, coming back out, more battle shots, back to the outlane, I believe. Ball saver's still going, not safer. Alright, pump it over. Now he's got a multi-ball. Alright, 2 balls coming out of possible 3. Let's see what he can do with it. There's 2. Shot up, a little wide. I should get ricocheted at him. Shot to that right out of him was on the left flip. You say the post?
where the cars are. Like, instead of hitting the lanes, you hit those posts so often.
Yeah, they just seem to attract. Or like, I swear there's another magnet built into that one. There's a jackpot.
Keep that ball.
Oh
Yeah, got the
no.
spin out.
One thing Hot Wheels was notorious for, spin-outs coming off of the ramps.
We got pizza to snack on up here at the front desk.
Hey, hey.
Just send one over.
Yeah. And we'll say thank you. All right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those ramps get so much bigger ball spin. It's coming off. It will literally spin out into the outlane.
Yeah.
And it's terrible feeling.
Now, if anybody does have a Hot Wheels in their collection, American did come out with a fix. It's a mechanical fix for that. It's a couple pieces of metal you can stick in. It actually guides the ball down into the in lane to keep it from spinning out. So get with your rep, get with your dealer, see what you need to get a hold of those. And if nothing else, we know Michael there, Michael Grant, American Pinball. I believe his email is always up on their website. American Pinball customer service is fantastic. If you got any questions, they will get back with you.
And no complaints. They will talk to us people.
Yep, absolutely. Love having them on. All right. We got epic ramps going. And did he get the epic jackpot? He collects the epic jackpot for $41 million. Ooh, nice life catch there. Stopping it on a dime. Epic jackpots. So on the right, where you're going to start your jackpots at, there's another button. It's collect, which is right next to it. So say you've started cars, you've started Rams, making all your shots.
Going for that track.
Oh, he's got a second one ready.
The game for track is down, so it's ready.
Yeah, we got a flashing green. It's calling for him, saying feed me. Oh boy, half for him. He's good. All right. Come on.
So now they're making control of it.
There you go. He's got it.
I am now being kicked out.
All right, jackpot's 2.7 million. Another jackpot. 3.9 still going up. If there's one thing that can be said about this game, when you're hitting a jackpot, it will let you know. Yeah, I think that makes me feel good when I'm just getting into the heat of a good red line. You know, and you're making those shots, and the game just give you that instant feedback. Jackpot, jackpot, super jackpot.
There we go. Ball is stuck up top.
Okay, we're good.
That was scary.
A little bit. All right. On track 3. So track 3, I believe, is 7 shots to get in. Oh, didn't get any hop off of the tee in the battle. Just took it right to the outline. All right, we should be about 170. Let's see, 175 million.
I thought he was going to cancel.
Okay. Check our new standings. Yep.
Holding it at 6 myself.
Yep, still holding. Not yet. Okay, up next on the machine, we got Murdering Molly Ori. No, that is her nickname. That came from Mike himself. Yeah, Murdering Molly. And the reason for that is because Molly is one of those players that super nice, super friendly. She comes out of nowhere and will absolutely destroy you. I can't even tell you how many times I've lost matches to Molly. Fantastic player. Oh yeah, super fun to play with though. All right, let's see what her strategy is going to be for this one. Looks like we're going for the track multi-ball. Oh, okay. Slow kick out there, going back into the launch lane. And going with the full plunge around. I'm a half plunge guy myself, especially on this game. I think percentage-wise, I can make more shots from that right flipper. All right, gets the second one in for the track. I prefer to pre-plunge myself. I do an ultra short plunge to get the ball out of the way. If you can get the timing right, you can actually have that release out of the lane, come back down to the right flipper before you come back up out of the track for that loop for the multi-ball. Sometimes it's going to work for you, sometimes it's not. Good Lord, she's getting this back out nice. Yeah, apparently they're afraid. Nice ricochet into the multi-ball. Track's complete, here we go. Jackpot plus 110, 410. Yeah, go for it.
Pizza, good.
Green light still lit, and time's up. So we're just gonna have a 2-baller. Oh, bad hop there off the right swing. All right, multi-ball is done. Where we going here next? We're gonna go to 2 out of 3. Finally gets one to the outline. All right, Elizabeth's joining. Thanks for tuning in. We're live, Wizards World in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Some of you may be familiar with the name because you've been here, you've played here. Some of you may also be familiar with the name because in this year's Twippies, they got honorable mention. 132 machines. I keep on saying 31, but they just added a couple on the other day. 132 machines, all ready to play, pristine condition. I know we drive at least an hour to get here, and I know people that drive farther than that. If you've got time on the afternoon for a day, just make a day of it. You're going to love it. All right. Round 2. Okay, looks like Molly's another multi-ball player. Not seeing a whole lot of RPM action, looking for the red line. Okay, we got a mystery. And since we're in tournament mode, it's only going to be 10 million points. Yes, everybody just take a minute here and watch Eric eat. Da-da-da. Never what? I'll eat while you can, because I'm getting mine next. You get to talk. All right. Ooh. With authority up the ramp. All right. Enter. Gets the next shot in. Is that what the pizza is today? Ooh, I like pizza. Save. Okay. Alright. Battle started. Got the gorilla going. That should be her last shot for that multi-ball. I'm expecting to see a green lock fire up there when it's ready. Alright. Okay, see the flashing cars, that's what she's going for. 2 parts to this mode. Once you get the cars, then you're going to see, especially on the screen, you're going to hear the announcement of there's a gorilla on the ramp. That's how you finish out the last shot and then go into either the track shoot or the right out hole to complete the battle. It's the last shot for all the battles. Got the hidden car, yeah. Give it a little bit of love. Here it comes. Looks like we got one more car flashing. Yeah, right up there next to that right pop bumper, you see the car is lit. When you're just looking at it, when you're playing it, it's kind of hidden, hard to see. Good. Okay. We got another multi-ball ready here. Let's see which one. And we got Loop Crash lit too. She's just setting everything up. Ball 2, yeah. 2.3. Okay, pit stop is ready. Ball's coming back. Alright, be nice coming out of there. Beat Lovers is tasty. There it is. Alright, Loop Crash multi-ball. Very lucrative multi-ball. Yep, 600 million. Where you're flashing there, that inner loop, the right outer loop, same one that you hit to qualify for the ball. You want to make those and then hit your left outer loop, put a ball up on the magnet, knock the ball off the magnet, that's your super jackpot. And it's going to continue to build each time. Right now, super jackpot's sitting at 6.6 million. And it's ready and waiting. She's qualified for it. Oh no. Just like that, love is gone. Alright, saves it off the end. Still in battle mode. Okay. She's made all the shots for battle. Now she just needs to put it right up in the hole. There it is. Gorilla battle done. 28-6. Another Gorilla. Notifications, yay. We've got who? Oh, okay. Still have the pit stop up. That's good. Yes, it can. Oh no. Stuck right past it. So we're sitting on, that's only ball 2. So ball 3, she's got a battle done. She's got track multi-ball ready. And if I'm counting right, yeah, she's in 9th place, looking for 8 for the race. Eight, down to 7. Another mystery. Nice. Shock me, 10 million points. She's gonna go straight for it. She does. Multi-ball time. This should be the second track on multi-ball time.
Yep.
Save is still on. Boost up. There's the jackpot. 2.58 million. Super jackpot's lit. That's the third time she's. Oh no. Yeah, third or fourth.
It's a lot.
Either way, it's more than anybody else has had here. She's got the luck of the something on her side today. Ooh, stay there. Okay. Yep. Stuck on the top bumper, Molly. It's stuck in your top bumper.
Right.
Yep.
Won't it just bounce itself out?
Yeah, let's see if it doesn't do the ball surge.
Let's see the ball surge.
That's coming off of that inner loop. 5
What's the
seconds.
tilt like on this?
Yeah. If you hit it up towards the top, it shouldn't bother the tilt. Let's see if a ball surge will get it. Somebody got a game. Come on, ball surge.
Come on, ball surge. Come on, ball surge.
All right, let's see. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Ooh. Another free game. Oh, almost. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yay! Oh!
Well, you didn't tilt it, so that's the good news.
Okay, I'll take that.
Andy to the rescue.
Yeah.
138.
Just need a little bit of love up top there.
I trust Andy doing that because he owns one of these.
Yes. You just got to know where to hit them at.
And then specialized spell.
Yeah. All right. If you're good for a little bit, since you ate, I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
All right, it's not going to be a great color count. Yeah. Color comments.
Yeah, you know how to play the game too. Oh, Hobie's up.
Here we go.
I know, isn't that nice of me? But I represent it well.
Grabbing that engine up. Skill shot number 2, and he gets a super skill shot. It's a good way to ask him what's there. And he starts the victory lap. As I said earlier, victory lap for me is the hardest. Not for him though, he got through 2 places already. Ooh, bad flipper. Plunges, gets skill shot number 3. I thought he only got as far as 2. There's that turbo.
Hey, food.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
I'm okay with that.
I know you are.
I like the mushrooms.
I know you like the mushrooms.
I'm about to
Smell
turn.
the peppers.
Yeah, I'm about to turn this into one of those eating channels. Have you seen people do that? They make videos that it's just them like loudly eating food. Why? Why is that a thing?
I don't.
I don't know either. That's like the weirdest culinary ASMR I've ever.
Does he get the ball saved? Because he does not. That's
Ouch.
that's a bad ball save. All right, so food ASMR. There you go.
Yeah, that's what everybody came to see. Me eating pizza.
Hey, you got me doing it.
And then I hit it, and it didn't even give me the pulse.
Good.
You got quarters there?
You got a tournament going on?
Yep.
Yeah, all right over there.
Over here, okay.
We just commentate horribly, but we do.
If anybody's coming in for the tournament,
The yellow.
check-ins to the left of us, and then come over and say hi.
We only have like 4.
And please come say hi. We'd love to have you here.
If you're great at commentating, please, I will get up.
You do just fine when you want to. Of course, normally we're talking about everything else but pinball.
This is true too.
Nine house next door.
I don't know, Slayer.
Yes, pizza.
You don't have a pretty
Congratulations, I heard you're that 7.
That's a pretty bow.
Yeah, she got the third one. Nice.
Good pop for action. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Right down the middle.
See it, but it's a danger.
And that's when, and I'm from Limeville.
See, now you're like, say, I play risk because he taps the machine to try and kick it over a little more. I just
Jumping out of those pop bumpers, extra the RPM.
Alright, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. I just feel I have better luck. Just giving it a little love on the side, just kind of help nudge it over that left lever.
You know me, unless it's got a sense of tilt limit, I'm doing it.
Yeah, which is funny because normally you smack machines more than I do.
Not soft either.
No, not soft. There's no such thing as a soft arid smack on a machine.
Yeah, I learned that from Carlos. Laser lows are rough.
I've seen him look at a machine funny at a game of tilt morning once. Like, don't even think about it.
There we go again.
Another stuck ball.
Same spot. You want to go give her some?
Yep, I got it. Help me out here. You ready? One more.
It's peeking. It's peeking. Come on. Hey!
That's that sweet spot.
Oh, and she goes off. Oh!
We save it.
She hit it off the flipper. It's going out. Yeah, a nice little triangle thing. I've never seen a ball get up there so often, though. Once in a great while. What was that?
Okay, so you saw that too. What just made?
Well, it looked like it hit the edge right there, and then it went up the ramp and came back.
Yeah, that's a new one to me.
That's a new one to me. Yeah, we played this all last summer. Got a little burned out, but I came back to it.
Get back. Well, it's a great game.
Playing it twice a week, 4 hours each time.
Oh, I can't even tell you the hundreds and hundreds of plays we put on that machine.
You should have taken care of it.
And each, yeah. I think when I did the audit, it was something only along like 200 or 300 actually paid plays and 1,400 unpaid. We played the crap out of
Mileage on it.
Yeah, that's a mileage on it.
Trying to have to place the ball in there. Actually, now we got sold. This is a different one we got now.
We have a new one now.
Need to fix that magnet, but... Oh, there's that spin out.
Got the pit stop, yep. She got the pit stop, she's good. Oh,
Good
okay,
save.
good save. Seen a lot of good patience for being a young player.
Oh, yeah, a lot of good ball. There, too.
Now this is just so we can see the play field. But the main one that they see is right here.
Yeah, they've seen this right here.
Show you who's watching and stuff.
Just shows us how many viewers we have here.
It might actually be more because it kind of hides it.
Yeah, sometimes they'll do that. There's our chat. When you're ready to do your interview, let me know.
Send us your pizza.
Okay, cool.
We have to give up his stool.
Bring the chair in.
After player steps up.
Is that little Hoagie? Well, I think that's TJ's boy playing. This is the one I'm thinking of. He holds several of the kids' records here for high scores.
He's no slouch.
No.
I'm a slouch. Current standings are Tyler first, Angie second. I'm kind of way back.
Standings haven't changed, still in fact, it's only like Tyler in first place, myself's in second, Mike in third, Deb Dahl in fourth. Remember, at the end of this one, at 8 o'clock, top 4 players will compete for the title. We qualify all the way up until 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
And we are starting to get a nice crowd here. I'd say there's at least, what, 30, 35 people here already? Hanging out, playing, yeah.
now we can't really see that side of the room because we got a bag of pinball machines and a wall.
We can hear everybody.
This place is massive. I love it. And summertime days, we can open these garage doors up. It'll be so
When we get some time here, we're going to take this camera.
Just turn it around so you can see it down.
Yeah, we'll pan it around for everybody.
If there was an easy way to take like this camera, walk around for it, I think that would work. But that's just too hard to get it off.
We have wireless, but our receivers are finally working the way we want them. We kind of don't want to screw that up right now.
There is a slight lag on the score screen because it's a different receiver. But it works right now. I'm happy with it.
Yep.
But I think that's where the line is. You're going to have the camera just said, I hate you.
That's ball 3.
He's young, but he's got a lot of talent. And we'd see what he does in a few years.
I believe he's only 8 years old.
I believe so.
Yeah, we got Jim here stepping up. Two, makes a skill shot. Makes it through it in a single pop up. people in so far. Yep. Yeah, it's okay. 20 scores are in. We'll put it that way.
20 scores for you. And we have a bunch that did not score because they're like, no, not good enough.
Shot one's in. Okay. Now that I've entertained everybody with my eating ability, you're welcome. Very welcome. So welcome to Pinball and Pizza ASMR. Or they,
Not going to get a lot out of it.
not going to get a lot out of it. No. I'm a quiet eater. All right.
Good slap save.
Just bouncing around here. Coming up here in just a little bit, we do have Mike. He's already stopped by. We're going to be doing an interview with him. Let you guys get to meet the real man behind the Wizard's World.
Bad out lane. What's a bad out lane?
I've never met a good one. Unless the game was just so terrible, you're like, thank God this is over. Please drain me and put me out of my misery.
No, that's Cyberman.
No, that's you on top of it. I like Cyber. So I don't know why it is.
Me and Cyberman just have a lot of hate.
Yeah, you guys never got along. All right, it's like Cobra battles up. All right, if it's flashing in Cobra, you want to hit it. Every time you hit the flashing shot, that means it's going to come out.
Cover's one that jumps around, loops, cars. No, it's just straight loops, isn't it?
And it should be straight loops and rings. See how that light goes out there? Now, unless you finish it in the Cobras, what's going to happen is it will relight. We'll just say the Cobras have escaped and they come back and relight the shot. Alright, for all three, we got 17-5 going. Good skill shot. Ooh. Great shot in the inner loop. Yeah, man. Put that in that inner loop with authority. Oh, he's got jiggle. Oh, no. Tilt warning. Nice little leg action, though. Yeah. Good dance. He's trying to get out. All right.
Okay, Richard, now. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Let me just get this one.
Oh, no. Who do we got up next, Trish?
Huh?
Who's up?
This is Richard Bell.
Richard Bell.
Richard Bell.
Nice to see some people that we haven't played with coming out here. The word is spread and everybody's coming out.
All players are welcome.
Absolutely.
Hold on to 6th place.
6. Coming up to 5 o'clock here.
I'm surprised he's not doing it like he did the Alberto.
How so?
He was in the Final Four, kept battling it out of Elvira.
Okay. Looks like Richard with RPMs. It's up to 7. There we go. 8, 9.
That got close.
Yep. 2 more good shots on it. He's got it going. Oh, no. Deadly middle. Deadly middle shots.
I think that'll drop it down to 6. Maybe 5.
Yeah, it definitely drops it back down.
No, you didn't miss it. We were back talking about everyone who has it.
Drop down 6.
6, so.
Not too much. You could have picked up a 2 on that if you did that soft shot. I would have played his hand win with a 2.
Yeah, remember you can pick up extra RPMs and Hot Wheels right there off the board.
Bouncing that makes me nervous.
Okay, we're seeing some rattle here. Did not get the shots he wants. All right, there's one.
Got the M. Got the RPM thing.
Yeah, if you don't keep up on those RPM shots, they are going to go down here. Okay. Oh, look who I see in chat.
And again, censored. Stop doing that.
It's Burner. Remember, Burner, our chat.
We'll censor you.
Yeah, it will censor you. PG-13.
And we'll kick you. And I'll laugh.
How you doing, Rick? You coming out to hang out with us today, or are you working? Oh, quick roll battle went over.
You don't get to see that stuff.
No, that's.
I'm not repeating it, by the way.
I got a message from the moderator. Yes.
Working.
Okay.
Keep that city safe.
Yeah. As you remember, Rick been on our stream several times, working hard, fighting fires, saving people.
Good man on a motorcycle.
That's right.
Oh, look up there.
Yeah, RPM's all the way down.
Almost got a turbo now. That would have helped out tremendously.
And turbo's gonna kick you at what, 2-3 RPM each time?
Yep. If you can hit that RPM, it's fun. If you can. The weirdest thing I've seen is someone hit the 3 RPM, the turbo 3 times in a row in succession. That was like, ow!
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Have fun, I'll check them later. Alright, we'll be here till at least 8:30, 9 o'clock at least. So yeah, stop back and say hi.
Never scheduled somebody.
Stay safe, Ricky. Zap with his bonus, he put about 41 million.
I'll add it to the list, Bob.
And 41.9.
We'll be up in just a minute. Want me to put you back on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You got enough people for
First
that.
time you listen.
Yeah, if you want to get back on the list, get back on.
Yeah. Yep, you're next, Josh. Wiggle.
Josh Triggle.
Josh, how you doing, Josh? Good luck. You know, somebody asked me earlier, said, you guys are streaming today and doing commentary. Did you dress up? I said, yeah, I wore my good one. And he wore a Spider-Man shirt. This is our version of dressed up.
If I hit the lottery, I had $200 million, I'd probably dress the same.
Now, you see us on like ESPN 8, the O Show, doing commentary for Pinball. Then, okay, yeah. Maybe I'll put on something with a collar.
Nah, I'd go full tuxedo.
Would you? Okay.
Life is weird.
That would be weird. Can we at least do like a Dumb and Dumber tuxedo? I would do that.
As long as I get blue.
All right.
Hey, that's my favorite color.
I'll rock an orange. Harry and Lloyd's Pinball Adventure.
Oh, is that not one?
Hell no. Alright, track multi-ball is ready. Green light flash. Let's see if he can get it up.
I think Jim Carrey should be able to do that. The slings.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Brian Allen's already done he did like a zombie version, Dumb and Dumber. I think Brian Allen does the translights. Have you seen his stuff?
I actually have not.
He did a zombified version of Dumb and Dumber called Dead and Better. With zombie Harry and Lloyd.
Track multiple going.
Balls up.
Oh, he's got the 3 balls
Did get
too.
the
I
3
did
balls.
not see the third one.
Ball save on.
I got distracted by Harry and Lloyd as zombies.
Yes. Check it out. It's Brian Allen Designs. He's got one locked up there.
Nice.
Nice one.
Whoa, that came out quick. Hit the gate, gotta pop it up. You get it one more time, then you can pop it up. Now you pop it back.
Cool. Guys gonna get there on the ricochet.
Lock that ball.
There it is.
There we go.
That's a super. Now there is another, is it Ultra Jackpot? But if you hit, so if you get the regular jackpot, the trackball people, get the Super Jackpot, and then you hit the boost, that's another jackpot. I want to say it's like Ultra Jackpot. Mega Jackpot. You're still locked at the top there?
Yep. Should kick out now. Oh! But he's still got the lock.
Alright, put up 14-5. A couple double flips, it'll kick that right out. Come on, ball.
And kick.
Unless, is he stuck up top?
Is there a second ball stuck on it? Oh, it's stuck in the bumper again. Damn, there's an issue with that really. You see Andy's kind of knocked it for the loose. And here it comes. There we go.
Where that black rubber is, that black rubber and a piece of plastic, there's just a little bit of a gap there.
You can just sit up on it.
And, yeah, so if there's not enough momentum on the ball, I can sit right on it.
You know, actually, earlier, before we started streaming, I actually found a place. It was very weird. You had to hit it soft, but I got unstuck on the drop gate. There.
Oh, up in the
Yeah.
top left for the track with the ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just stopped right on top of the gate. There was just enough pull there that it didn't roll back. I'm like, okay.
Nice. I haven't done that with the right out hole where that knockdown is. I've done that.
Yeah. If there's an odd place, I will find it. Or an odd shot or a backhand.
Yeah.
I know I've hit a few backhands. You're like, how did you see?
Okay, he's got a battle ready. There it is. And is it going to be T-Rex?
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
I was going to say T-Rex, slaves, and...
Yep, first thing you want to do is hit the spinner shots to load up the quote-unquote cars, because you're shooting cars at the T-Rex.
I never got far in T-Rex. That's all you...
Okay. So he's got his cars loaded. Yeah, once you get your cars loaded up, all you do is you hit that right ramp, and that's to launch the cars at the T-Rex. 41 million going to ball 3.
Don't worry if you haven't had a chance to qualify yet.
Don't depend on that.
Everyone will
Save
have
home.
the opportunity to qualify.
I've had them come flat and stop,
Those
and
that
I had to
haven't
bounce out.
qualified yet get moved to the front of the line.
Although I found that
At
turns out everything
the
is considered wrong.
not make the Hot Wheels
Got an announcement here.
finals. Our boys put together a tournament that needs to get when everybody's been playing.
I'm not sure how you do that, but you did it impressively.
Okay, so fun announcement. Looks like we're running 2 tournaments tonight. Okay. So it says anybody who does not qualify for the Final Four of the HotWheelsLaunchParty, there's going to be a separate tournament held for those people. So cool, as long as you're here by 8 o'clock, you're playing at something.
All right, I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Hey, no yawning. No.
Now I can yawn. I can't sleep on stream, but I can yawn.
No, I sleep on stream.
You can sleep on stream.
I sleep on stream.
All right, let's see.
You're up. You're good. Whenever you're ready.
Waiting on our next player.
Okay, that's fine. My wife's texting. They discounted a giant spider in my house. Alright, that's that back. You ready, sir?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What do you want me to do?
I'll get up.
We're gonna sit and talk.
All right.
I'll give you my seat. I'll move over here. Our camera is right up there. Everybody, this is the wizard himself, Mike. Owner, purveyor, pinball wizard extraordinaire.
Old goat.
Old goat.
Whatever else I can think of.
You provide tons and tons of entertainment for all of us pinheads. Basically from all over the country, we can go there and play.
Yeah, I had the man cave at the house, and my wife and I have 7 kids, so we've got a pretty big house. And they all started moving away, going to college.
Wonderful.
And everything's empty, so I have a 1,500 square foot man cave at the house. And back in 2016, 17, I started converting it to an arcade. And, on top of the 300 plus pinball machines I have, I've got about 50 video games, Donkey Kong, Robotron, you name it. But in doing all that, I realized, my kids are helping me make this, but they're moving away. It's like, I don't have anybody to play with. So I ventured out, found Dan St. John's Arcade Lafayette Main Street Amusements. And just a gem, an absolute beauty of an arcade that just rekindled the flame I had as a kid. Because as a kid, I was living the dream. I was the only employee for the original Wizard's World back in the 80s. And I made $5 a day cash and $5 a day in quarters. So I was able to get really good at pinball. But, after visiting Dan's place, he set the standard for arcades. So I said, well, let's try it. We'll open up a little 1,000 square foot place. It's in Huntertown, even though the post office calls it Fort Wayne. Did that in December 2017. Opened up with one more machine than Dan had at Main Street Amusements, so we could be the largest pinball arcade in Indiana. Kind of rib each other about that. It was fun.
A little more friendly competition.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's always fun because Dan, when he would come here and play, he'd always beat me. When I'd go to Main Street and play, I'd beat him. So it's just fun. I haven't been able to travel much before the pandemic because of health reasons, just getting older. And arthritis has taken away a lot of the movement. But we started growing. 2018 grew quite a bit, and we added another 1,000 square feet. And 2019 was an awesome year, just tore it up. Lots of customers, players. Then the pandemic hit. Basically, pinball was dead for a year. And I had to make a decision at that time because 2020 was going to be, okay, do we stay as we are, or is it going to be good enough where it can support itself and we can grow even better? So sitting there thinking about it and how things were growing at a nice methodical rate, I decided to bite the bullet. During the pandemic, I made an offer on this building we're in. They accepted it. We remodeled this end and are opening the new world, as we call it, with 131 machines. I just brought the 132nd in today. And it's an actual PIN ball game from 1930.
So the one that actually has the pin.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll keep that one on the counter, and we'll do some fun things with it. If you score a certain amount of points, you can get a free shirt or something. We'll figure out something fun. But by the end of 2021, my goal is to have 400 machines in operation. But then they bring me back down to earth, and they say, well, how about if we just do 230 or 250? Of course, I say, okay, but I still got that 400 number in the back of my mind. Yeah. And I like to tease the guys because we got enough room in here to throw another 20 machines in easily, but they like all the space. And the front counter is all, the employees. That's what they wanted. Me, I didn't want a front counter. I wanted space for more pinball machines. But I had an idea for the expansion, and I kind of gave everybody my vision of what I wanted. And I said, in the end, this is what I want. And we had so many players, customers, volunteers. Everything you see here is was all done by the volunteers. They volunteered with their labor and expertise. And it's just amazing. I'll set up at the front desk and just sit there and be in awe because the place is so beautiful. It was designed by the players. It was built by the players. And I'm just in awe, I thank them with a really nice meal. Chef Paul, our general manager's chef, he's been my friend for a lot of years, and I also blame him for me being able to wait. Because if he cooks anything, I just eat it and eat everything.
Chef Paul, that's not a nickname, he's actually a chef.
He is an executive chef. He's been an executive chef for 45 years. He's made some amazing meals for me and my friends and family.
The stuff that he's catered to here from that event tonight over his plate.
Oh yeah.
As good as stop.
Yeah, take a look at the Facebook post from our last meal. It was awesome. And I had a colonoscopy scheduled in 3 days, and I wasn't supposed to be eating. But now the truth comes out, Doc, if you're watching. I had a little bit of that stuff I wasn't supposed to eat.
Can't turn down.
No, it was too good.
The pinball community around. We know that we have some diehard pinball.
Oh yeah.
The thing around here, day one when I came, you guys were always welcoming. Everybody really is a fan.
Oh yeah.
Ribs, fun at each other, but at the end of the day, everybody's here to have fun and just enjoy it from home. The joy of pinball. Thank you for giving us an opportunity.
Yeah, I think the family atmosphere kind of comes in part to, this being my man cave, my home, my home. That's what I wanted at my house, but I brought it out to the public and let everybody enjoy this. And we have a lot of fun. Hopefully this year I can travel a bit more. I am going out to Vegas to the Pinball Hall of Fame. I talked back and forth with Tim out there and sent those guys some shirts and everything. I'm just looking forward to see that expansion. And where else am I going? Chicago, be up to the Chicago show. Michigan show. Finally got, about everybody around here finally got their COVID vaccine, so I feel safe to travel, even though unknown if you're going to catch it or not. You know, just never know. Just got to take precautions.
We got a comment here from Toledo Pinball. It says, hello from Toledo Wizard. We'll be making it back out soon to check out the expansion. It sounds amazing.
Awesome. Be happy to see it. We get a lot of folks from Ohio and Toledo, from all over. So thanks for chiming in, Toledo Pinball.
I'll tell you what, all I've got you here. Really?
Yeah.
I promised I would do this earlier. I'm going to pick up our camera and I'll just do a quick 360 to give you guys an idea somewhat of how big this place is.
Oh, yeah. Square feet wise, we're somewhere around 5,000, going to 9,000 or so. Pretty quick. We're back here in the table corner. We've got tables and bar stools set up. And we just made it available for these guys. I asked if they would like to come over and stream, and they said, well, yeah. Bob Twitchell from Chicago's here today. I can't, it's too hard to take my eye off of the pinball game. We got the pinball game in front of me. Shannon's up right now, and keeping my eye on it. Got to make sure nobody knocks me off. But I tried it. I came in last night before close and put a practice game on it. I missed a billion by something silly, 26,000 points or something. But that freaked me out. I thought I blew it. Oh man, I already had my best game, but I came out of the chute with a 451 million.
Yeah, you literally walk in off the street and you're like, hey, I'm here, and just throw it right out.
And that's how I play. I can't warm up. I have a nasty arthritic disease, and the more I use my fingers and hands, the more swollen they get. It wears me out, and I get tired. So I like to come in ready to roll without any practice. It seemed to work today. Hopefully, I'm still in third. We also made it a little more challenging because, you know, in this area, in the Midwest, we've got some really, really good pinball players. So I put the machine on tournament mode, and you can see the center post rubber is gone, the out lane rubbers are gone, and that seemed to speed the game up today. Otherwise, the majority of the people that played, even the young kids, you know, they'd be pitching 20, 25-minute games. You know, it's that good.
Almost, I mean, every age group, especially in this area, little kids, some of them you've got top 20 in the world.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of them like that. Ashton Hovey, somewhere, I don't know, around 10 years old, knocking out the top IFPA rank guys in the league tournament. Just smoked it. One guy, I think he gave Phil Black his second or third strike and just demolished him the other night. Phil handed him his roll of quarters and said, I'm gone for the day. Yeah, we just have a lot of fun. Tonight, we did a little different format for today's tournament, where we're only taking the top 4 to the finals, and the guys said, oh, hey, what if we just, you know, whoever doesn't make a day, we just throw together a tournament, everybody throw $5 in the pot, winner take all. Yeah, I'm all for that.
Get a little cash.
So if we don't make the finals, you know, we got a chance.
And you've been giving out some prizes and stuff all day for people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's a rip-off. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I saw Tyler got a shirt. There'll be more here tonight. I think you got a plaque or something made up.
Oh yeah, we custom made a plaque, and that Larry Chevalier, this great guy you got to get to know sometime. He actually knows the real Lieutenant Dan, the real Forrest Gump from back in the day. He served in the military. Just has some tremendous stories about that. When you hear from somebody that's on the front lines, it gives you goosebumps on what they went through. But he's a really neat guy to talk to and learn history from. We got Og Dog. Og Dog's up on Hot Wheels right now. So Og Dog, if you don't know, is Matt Ogden. Og Dog's Pinball Pleasures. And I reached out to him early on in 2016, built up a great relationship, and now, even though we have separate businesses, he's a great partner, and he's responsible for all the machine maintenance, refurbishing machines. He doesn't cut corners. He does an absolutely perfect job, and I just defer to him anytime there's a question about whether a machine needs pulled or whatever. It goes right to Matt. If he says pull it, pull it. And I've never overruled one of his decisions.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Og Dog's work is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. These machines, when he's done with them, they look like they came right off of the factory.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. We'll be getting to talk with Og here after the bit. We'll say if anytime I've got a question on the machine, if I've got something at home that's just not working, racking my brain, pick up the phone, shoot him a text, I'll get an answer right now. I don't think it's a question out there that he doesn't know how.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Got to catch him at the right time. Nobody ever sees him in the arcade because he comes in third shift. So as we're packing up for the night, he's walking in. He's here from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Doing all the maintenance. I don't sleep very well at night, so we're usually messaging back and forth.
It's kind of like the story of the cowboy who goes to sleep at night. And the elf would come out and like do all of his shoes. He'd come out and all the shoes were perfect.
Yeah.
Make sure they're perfect. There you go. I'm sure he'll have some stories for you.
Well, good news for me is it doesn't look like he's doing very well.
But it looks like he just started a battle with a multi-ball.
Yeah. In our, we have a regular season champion, and I don't include me or Matt in those standings. But always, I'm always, okay, I got to do better than the dog. I got to stay ahead of the dog. So we still keep track of our points and stuff. I think 2 years ago he finished ahead of me. Last year I finished ahead of him. But it's always a close battle of being able to play him. And when I first met him, I said, I'd like to try tournament pinball. This was back in 2016, and he kind of looked at me and sized me up and said, "Oh yeah, I bet you're a solid B player." He didn't know my background. Playing pinball all these years. So every time I beat him, I remind him, "Oh yeah, I'm a B player."
But you're a solid B.
I'm a solid B.
You gotta have the competition with it. Some people take it too serious. Here it's challenging yourself. It's putting yourself, all right, what am I going to give you today? Give me your best game. I'll give you my best game. And luck's still going to separate it. I think Eric's stepping up here.
Oh, look at that.
So I'll finish up at 42-7.
Eric Reinecke, another one of our Ohio players.
Cocko's Arcade says hi, Wiz. I think we know who that is.
That's Quiller. Killer Kim Coghill.
Kim Coghill.
He's another player that we just have epic battles. In one tournament, I'll win against each other. The next tournament, he'll win. I think our record is even. It's like, 20, and 5 times. And it's just a lot of fun.
Nice face cam shot there. He's like, nope, this isn't starting off.
Yeah, there's no excuse for him to only get 1.8 million. He's one of those guys that can blow this machine up.
Yeah, when Eric wants to, he'll put a hurt on it. I was like watching you and Kim have some pretty good debates on Facebook where they each other back and forth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not using this one so far.
All you need is one ball, brother. One ball.
ball. One ball will do it all.
I'm used to playing on stream. You think this would be easier?
Well, then pretend the camera. Do you want me to turn the camera to face you? So.
No.
He's like, not right now. No.
The killer talks some smack.
Got new follows our new Spy Kittens. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Spy Kittens. I know who that is. It's one of our female pinball players. Rose Quinn, Ryan Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Turbo killed me.
Ryan.
Richard, what'd you do?
The turbo killed me.
Turbo killed you?
You got done already, aren't you? Man,
That's terrible.
that's good enough to beat Kim Coggill.
Oh.
I don't think Kim Coggill can strike 45 minutes.
Kim says, see you Monday, Wiz. Good luck.
Yep, we'll see you Monday.
Oh, you're good? Okay. Never mind.
Okay, he's good.
He's good.
Oh, no, you don't need to play, dude. You're in second place.
Oh, yeah, I can always try for better. Just takes one good.
Yeah, well, they got
Something like
me on
this,
the list,
anybody's
too.
gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go up next.
It's not done
Are
until...
you sure? Because you're only in first place.
Yes, but I'd like to stay there.
Oh, you tell Mike about your 2 billion point ball you did.
Oh, put 2 billion on one ball.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that. I didn't want to play me on Hollywood.
Well, you know.
He was trying to show the importance of the red line,
Yeah.
and it paid off.
Big time.
Matter of fact, that's how I blew the machine up last night.
Yeah, it's like a score kick up.
That's the key for this game. You have to hit the red
Oh,
line.
she got it.
There you go.
That's Mrs. Wizard up right now. She's got the red line. Yeah, we'll see how she does. Yeah, everybody in our whole family. Pretty good pinball players. Of course, Travis won the state championship last time we had it. Talk a lot of smack.
Yeah, I wonder why. Where did you get that from?
Yeah.
It was nice being able to watch him do that and watch him out here in Vegas.
Yep.
Play it. He'll be home break here soon?
No, he actually has some type of internship or something up to do, but he does get a week off. Around the 1st of July, and that's when all of us are heading out to Vegas. And we're going to go to the Pinball Hall of Fame and see him again. And that'll be a lot of fun. My goal is to play every machine in there and load the high score up on Henson.
How many do they?
And I can't remember. He's probably in the 400 range in the old building, and it's going to go up to 1,100 with a combination of pinball and
It's going to be a sight to definitely see. That's all. That's all his last update. Looked like a sea of pinball machines behind us.
Yeah, the dog knows him pretty well. I've only met him once. I was out in Vegas a few years ago. That looks like Mrs. Wizard's doing pretty good.
85 at ball one.
Yeah.
Too far on the plunge. All right.
Yeah, she's pretty hard on herself. She doesn't realize how good she has become at pinball.
She's going to pick up next. She's got a battle ready here. She's going to go for one more red line. Now we jump right to the battle. Third shot on the multi-ball. Got her locked ready. Best time to do the 2-for-1. Hold up there in the multi-ball. With the battle that she does. That's what you want to do.
She's going to let her rip. I think you and Eric are signed up for Wizards World War III.
Yep, we will be here.
A lot of people here, they are. Bob Twitchell, the winner of the WWW1, is signed up. Tim Sexton, if you're out there, he was the winner of WWW2. He has not signed up yet. But we're giving away a brand new Stern pinball machine. New in the box. And the way to win that is you have to earn entries throughout the tournament. The better you do, the more entries you'll win. If you beat a certain score on each machine, you'll earn an entry. So I wanted everybody in the tournament to be able to win the pinball machine, not just the winner. So the winner will take home some nice cash, and we will have one of the 124 people will win the machine.
Tickets are limited to 124.
Yep.
We were able to play tonight. The last one, it's an all-day event, but it's an all-day good time.
Chef Paul will be firing up the grill. He'll have something amazing to eat.
That's worth the price of admission right there.
We'll keep you fed.
Yeah.
The locals call this, we get this donut for breakfast. The locals call it Amish crab.
Hi, Mark.
Because of the bakers and so on.
Oh, 3 jelly bean. Thanks for the follow.
Breakfast will get you on the sugar high, mellow you down after a couple games, take advantage of it, feed you again, get you on another carb high.
I want to come out and just play pinball all day with a
I
great
think
group of
my
people.
wife just did.
382. I'll push her over.
Yep, this is Wizard. Just meet the Wizard, and she's only on ball.
That's on ball 3.
Good Lord.
We're going to have to put your name back on the list.
Yeah. She probably doesn't have a clue right now where she stands, but she's at least in third place right now. She already did.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh no, come on.
I beat my husband's score.
Yes, you did.
Man.
Wow!
Yes. This is Wizard just upset the Wizard.
437.
That was nice. So, emergency alert going off. Raleigh County Police Department investigating missing endangered adult Haley Mix, 21-year-old, 5 foot 204 pounds, unknown clothing, last
Yeah, you
seen
gotta follow
yesterday
that.
in the area of Payne Parkway, known to walk to libraries and office supply stores. If located, notify the Allen County Sheriff's Department.
I tried to look at it.
Emergency alert that came through on everybody's phone.
Hopefully that ends well. That wasn't grease, Trish. That was sweat from the machine.
Yeah.
You were blowing it up.
Something we haven't announced yet or posted yet, we'll give you a scoop.
Wait. Exclusive coming to you from Freddy Woodland Arcade. Lay it on me.
This summer we're going to open a new. A lot of people have talked about driving in from out of town. A good 270, 300 mile radius from the arcade. Like to make the trip, so we're going to open up early. That way they can come in, spend the night at the hotel, and when they wake up in the morning, we'll be open again at noon, and they can play their hearts out. So that'll start sometime in mid-May. I've got an intern, Commissioner Carly. She takes care of the women's league. And she's going to be my summer intern. She goes to Purdue for She's studying to go into this type of field, entertainment, hospitality field. So she's got a lot of work to do to be behind the scenes. Plus, she's going to be doing all the work out of the arcade. So just have her open here.
So you got to hear it here first. Starting this summer, earlier hours opening at noon here in Wizard World. They're doing that. They're doing it for you guys. They're doing it for the players. Like I said, we come from all over to come play here. Eric and I every single time drive at least an hour every time just to come because it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. So take a day, bring the family. It's going to be a good time.
Centertown is where our arcade is, a small little road, but it's got some amazing restaurants. The kitchen tables is just down the street. It's in an old gas station, and they have some of the best homemade pies. I gotta say this quiet, so Mrs. Wizard. They have.
Don't get you in trouble.
What are they called? Ding dong. It's a ding dong pie. They make this pie. It tastes like a hostess cake. And they posted one night that it was available. So I sent one of the guys down there, bought the whole thing out of back. They've got home cooked meals. We've got 9 house, probably the best Asian in the city. Ezra's from Burma. They sell out every day. They sell out. She only has fresh organic food. So they buy it daily and cook it all and sell it all. It's frustrating, but she's doing it the right way. It's really good. They're just next door to us. Of course, we got Subway next door. We got Pepe's building down, well-grounded cafes down there. We got an awesome ice cream store in the summertime. They're open right now. Awesome.
You want to play again?
Well, yeah, that should be on the list. Yeah, the wife just smoked me.
Well, your wife almost caught you. She didn't catch you.
Oh, she did?
She's right behind you.
Oh.
She's got 437, you got 451.
That's you, Dan, Mike.
So let's tell you what, it's a good time. We're going to double check to see what.
Mike, you're up.
Mike?
I'm up. Help me up. Help me up.
I got the wizard.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Woo, we got to pull better than that. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No. But I'll move it over there for you.
All good?
Oh, yeah.
Next, buddy.
That's a good conversation.
Huh?
That's a good conversation.
Yeah. No, I'm glad Mike had a chance to come talk with everybody and see. Oh, hold on. New thing came across. I didn't even see it from Rambone. Was there last weekend for the first time. Drove down from Elkhart. Loved the place. My first pin ride this week. A new Star Trek Pro. Pretty sure I'm hooked now. Rambone Star Trek is a great pin. Gonna have a lot of fun with that one. So yeah, if you've been here, you know this is a fantastic place to come and play.
Addictive hobby. They're not coming out with a good first ball.
Alright, so nope, I'm still holding in second.
Waste our time painting all these walls.
Tyler's in first still. I'm in second place. Mike in third place, and narrowly right behind him is Mrs. Wizard. Trisha knocking out Deb. And Tyler got me by 40 million points. I didn't even notice that. Good for him.
Wow, what was that? I missed that.
He had a really good loop crash multi-ball.
Loop crash and loop crash.
Yep, absolutely.
I had, what did you do? Like 600-700 million on loop crash?
Yeah, about 6. Yeah, I'd say it was almost 700.
Yeah, you will. I'm like, what the heck is happening? I'm like, I don't know. I was staring straight in.
So we're coming up here, it's about, well, just after 5:45. Yeah, as the clock's sitting right in front of me, and I'm still going to look at my watch. Go figure. So 5:47. If you're going to come out and play, qualifying is going on until 8 o'clock tonight. And then the 4 strikes begin. So come on out, get your game in. If you have not qualified yet, you move to the front of the line. Okay? That's how we're doing it here. We want to give everybody a chance to come. And, ooh, nice save. Since you're back, I'm going to go make a phone call.
What?
Yeah. You're going to run solo. So everybody in chat, please chat to Eric. Say nice things to him. Just keep him calm. Just talk the game. You know this game as well as I do.
Hey, right flip, tip the AMBM. Ah! I can't do it.
Okay, at some point tonight, I do want to change everything to black and white, and so we can just do old-timey voices. I think it'd be hilarious.
Oh, you need to learn lingo before that.
Make it up. Nobody else was around when they did it.
That's not Jake.
You can try.
No, that's actually 20 lingo. That's Jake.
Well, we'll make up our own stuff.
Well, what's the fun? I like authenticity, and I got the echo in my ears. So that makes it hard.
I'll be right back.
All right, so Mike gets the flipper, gets the track multi-ball. Track complete. Here we go. Where are we at score-wise? Score, I can't see. 88 million. So he's doing pretty good. Ball's he on? 2? I can't see from where I'm sitting. Let's see here. So track multi-ball. Oh, he got the third ball, locked the 1, so he's going to have the jackpot slide up. Hit the jackpot. Hit. Oh, almost hit the turbo jackpot. Got the left loop jackpot. Back around. Oh, loses one of the balls. Gets another loop jackpot. And the other one should pop out now. Now you want to get that ball back in that, and it gives you the super jackpot. Here we go. There's a jackpot. Get the ball. Okay, he likes hitting those jackpots. Oh, there we go. There's super jackpot for 10 million. And followed by another jackpot and another jackpot. He is just lining those jackpots up. I'm sitting here going back and forth between the screen and R2 is chirping in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. He is just lighting this track multi-ball up. Oh, trying to get control of his balls. Sorry, but that's what it was. Oh, man, it's like watching Tron disc right there. Tron's another game I want to play. It's that super jackpot. He is lighting this track multi-ball up. He has picked up about 100 million on the track jackpot. I can't talk. I'm not very good at it. I am sorry. I'm a more behind the scenes kind of guy, so. Oh, lost the track. What was this total? 86 million on the track. I thought it was closer to 100, but that is a fantastic track multi-ball, especially for the first go. Now he's trying to light up the RPM, but he got a ball save. He's got it at 3, so he's got a while to go there. He's got 3 epics running. Oh, nice. Good save. Little slap save there. He just started a battle, or lit up the battle, and his turbo is now ready for a good boost. Oh, nice little juggle and catch there. Hits the battle. Battle again. T-Rex is ready, and he's going to start the battle and start the track build. Or not the track build. I don't know. Oh, good battle. Oh, there we go. It's saved. Nice save. Left flips. And he just started a loop crash multi-ball. It's a very lucrative multi-ball if you can hit them. My God, Mike is lighting this machine up. He is blowing this machine. He passed me a long time ago. I am stuck at 190 million. Now, object is you want to run those arrows and then get the ball stuck up there. And then you want to hit the other ball and crash that ball up there. And that's a super jackpot of a good value. I know this one can be very lucrative because I've gotten over 600 million. Oh, there. Oh, he didn't hit it hard enough. It would have been a 15 million point jackpot to hit it. It'll let loose. And he got picked up a 3rd ball. Oh, but he lost one. So it was a 1-for-1 trade. Okay. Oh, and he lost the other ball. So loop crash. He got 30 million for loop crash, which is decent. I think it's a good one. Loop crash is not an easy one, but it is. And he gets the red line. I didn't even notice the RPM's going up. I should have though. Red line mania. Object of this is to hit all those flashing lanes. You hit all those, it's a super jackpot, and it starts all over again. Problem is, the way the balls come out, those right lanes are actually hard to hit, and they keep getting in the way of each other. That is the difficulty of it. You get 60 seconds. Make good use of that time. He's down to 3. Now for me, that right gate is the hardest jackpot. He hit it early. Now he's getting stuck on the loops in the right ramp. I want to say lamp. I don't know why. Oh, got it. Did he get that in? 2 jackpots left. Can he get him? Oh, red line is over. That was a good one. I believe it would be. What do you get? Shifting to 2nd gear, going to 2nd gear raises all your point values. So RPMs are important in Hot Wheels. I mean, you got 2nd gear, 3rd gear, 4th gear, and 5th gear. I myself have only gotten the 5th gear. He is now up to 311 million. Still not quite where he's at. He's welcome back.
That's awesome. I love it. I wish I could hear what it was
I've
saying.
literally been blabbering. That's all I've been doing. So
Let's see.
you can get back to it.
Did you already answer his question?
Oh, what version of the game is this? No, actually, he just asked.
Oh, okay. Perfect timing.
No, I'm not sure. No, Mike. No, it's probably the most up-to-date version.
Yeah,
Or wait, there's only one version, but up-to-date code.
up-to-date code, right.
Yeah.
So this Hot Wheels is basically when they come from, when you order one from American Pinball, you're going to get the option to add a shaker motor and the magic glass. Oh, Pro Premium? Yeah. Everything that you see on this Hot Wheels comes standard. They don't have different levels like you would see in the Stern. So American doesn't offer an LE or a collector's edition, anything like that. The only upgrade you're going to see is that shaker motor or the glass. Other than that, everything that you see is what you're going to get. And fantastic. If I remember right, please correct me if I'm wrong. 148 LGB LEDs, 148, 158, already in the playfield for you. You've got the lenticular in the back section. Side plate art comes standard. But yeah, everything that you see, and the cars that's placed around here, you're going to get some extra strips of the industrial strength Velcro. If you want to change out your cars and add your own, you can. We did it with ours. We stuck the car that goes around, spins in a circle. We put a DeLorean on ours, so it's flying around.
You get some blue lights behind it.
Yeah, it's pretty neat looking.
We're nerds. We are.
Yeah, we are. So we need to find a place for our A-Team van, and maybe
For the
they'll.
movie thing.
Yeah, we like our movie cars, our TV show cars.
Maybe Kent from Knight Rider and then General Lee.
Yeah. When it comes to marketing for this stuff, in my opinion, I can understand why Stern does the way that they do. Okay. Having their different levels, because you have different types of collectors out there. The Hot Wheels machine, this is a machine for everybody. I've seen 4-year-olds play it. I've seen 90-year-olds play it.
I've seen Fluffy play it.
I've seen Fluffy play it.
Gabriel Iglesias loved it.
Yes. We had a big Chungus play it with us. Laser Los.
Big Chungus.
Is this a special price for this during the launch party? No, because unfortunately there's the lowest price that they're allowed to sell these at. And if you want, you can actually reach out to us. They're at, if you get on American Pinball's website, and if you search for them, for a dealer near you, Cartridge Gaming. So Will and I, we are the actually only authorized distributor for American Pinball.
Wizard. Chris Vogel. You're up next to see Mrs. Wizard for
Yeah, we're going to go under, distributor locator. We're going there under Ohio. Look at the drop down. Eric's pulling it up right now. Just so you can see it. Cartridge Gaming right down the Lighter Road.
Focus. I promise.
If you're on Facebook, come to our Facebook page and just shoot us a message. We will get you a direct price for which one you're looking for. I want to say, okay, perfect. Yep. And, we'll work out all the other options with you, the shipping, getting it to you, all the setup and stuff. So yeah, just come look us up. We'll take care of you.
Come out and play with us if you're in the area.
Yeah, if you're down near Lima, we've got one there. Or you come down here and play this one. Rambo, did you get a chance to play Hot Wheels when you were here last weekend?
He called your name. He did that. Took something from the prize.
Oh, Eric gets something. I did. Great. It's a fun game because it's deep to where it can still be challenging, but not deep enough to where I'm thinking of something like those Jersey Jacks where you can own for 3-5 years and just you're never gonna get to everything. But like I said, adults love this, kids love this. We've got babies. Looking back here on the action, ball 2. Now we're sitting at 16-2. We got more people coming in. Starting to hit that after dinner rush now. Oh, he's at 9. He can get that B. He's trying. He's trying. Sit up there, it is.
I don't have the guns for a tank, so they said I can trade it.
That works. Pull it off. I bet people want to see you wear that now.
Oh.
Yeah. See, this is I used to live in Lime. I owned a computer store there called MicroDirect on Bell Fountain. Okay. Yeah. Cartridge gaming is on a lighter road. So, depending about how long ago did you live in Lima, Rambo?
I believe before it is what it is.
Many moons ago.
I believe 10 years ago was Rex.
Rex TV, that's longer than that. That was back in
90s, 2000s.
yeah, a little bit more than 10 years. We were in high school when Rex was.
Yeah, but it was there all the way until 2006, I believe.
If you remember where Service Merchandise was on Lighter Road, that building, which is a Hobby Lobby now, right across the street from that in the plaza.
3 doors down from Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, that's where Cartridge is. Come on in. Got a pinball arcade there too, so you can come play with us.
95, yeah, if you remember where Rex was, that's where they're on now.
Yeah.
The Lighter Road, a couple doors down from Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well, if it was back in '95, I'd say yeah. You go, yeah, Rex or think of Western Sizzling. That's been there forever.
Yeah. 2 doors down from Western City. 3 doors, 4.
Oh, we got the last treasure hunt. Goes to ball 2. We did finish up the red line. 54 million on a bonus. Puts him up to 170. He's trying. He needs at least 450 to qualify. We got attack all the way up to 5. Yep, 6, now down to 5. Look at the washout.
That's right, second gear.
Yep, second gear. Okay, mystery award, 10 million points. Who saw that one coming?
Really? We saw it coming. We can't figure out how you get the mysteries. Good save.
Nice. Good patience from the kid.
The post is working for him. Never does for me.
A little background on Tyler. Tyler, we call him the kid. One of our regulars down at Cartridge when we play. 16-year-old phenom. Rocking the mohawk for the last couple of weeks.
I like it.
Yeah, he pulls it off.
He does. Didn't start that long way. Let it grow.
I believe he's up top 100 now for youth rankings in the world. I want to say that he is. Which, if anybody from the IFBA is watching, and I hope that you are, if you could let us start having sanctioned tournaments by like summertime, that would be fantastic. Please do. Up top, there's Tyler. Yeah, that's just going to show you for the overall ranking, but not for the youth.
They don't have it on there, do they?
They used to. You just have to search it by youth. Yep, there you go.
It's 2 youths.
It's the 2 youths. The what?
No, 2 youths.
Eric's going through there. All right, let's see how we finished up.
75.
Okay, so Tyler is currently ranked 75th for youth in the world. All right. Tyler finishes up with 265. Mr. Bollinger steps back up.
4 years old. Powell, Ohio.
A 4-year-old. Nice.
66.
That's awesome. I love that. That makes me smile.
I'm gonna have to go rub that in Tyler's face here in a little bit. It's just funny and fantastic at the same
Yeah,
time.
but he's not going to be able to move up until they get right.
I know.
We have fun. We He's one of us. Alright. Let's get back into this. So he's got the race started. Okay, quick bet. What do you think he's going to do? Is he going for the multi-balls first or going for the RPM?
I think he's going to the out lane.
Sent you a message on Facebook. Thanks again. Good show. Hey, thanks. I do appreciate that. And we'll do what we can to hook you up, all right?
I'll work on my commentary.
Your commentary is fine.
Good control on just letting it hit the flippers like that.
Yeah.
And never had that confidence to do that.
That shows lots and lots of practice.
Lots and lots of discipline.
Yes, you have to be disciplined for that kind of stuff. Some games I feel okay with doing it.
Do you want to text Roll about that?
Cars,
Nice, nice.
okay. Set it up.
Looks like he's going for track. And start.
Yep, there we go.
He's got the track multi-ball. Oh, he just missed that third ball add-on. He's going for it again. Oh, just slipped it again. He's really trying to add that ball in. Adding that ball is a big. Oh, and he gets it on the fly. Nice job. I can hear myself.
Okay.
That sounds like I'm a mile away, but I can hear it. So he's got 3 balls in the track multi-ball. Super jackpot is worth $1.25 million. That doesn't seem right. Why is the jackpot 2.5 and the super 1.25?
Okay, that's a new one. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, good boost on that one.
Half value on the super?
I mean, yeah, maybe this is the jackpot plus the super.
I don't know, but he's got the boost up.
Well, yeah. No, actually, that. Oh, okay, so it increases
Oh,
each.
shoot for the triple super jack.
I never really watched his screen, so that's kind of new to me. I'm always looking down.
It is a little bit different now being on this side because we can actually see more what's going on as opposed to normally when you guys tune in and watch us and we're playing, so we get to see realistically half the game.
Right now, I'm just watching the game on its side.
Got an old TV right here.
We got a TV kind of feeling like this.
Yeah, this thing you see here in front of me, so we can see a bigger playfield, so we can see what's going on.
Track, jump. Ace 5?
Yep, 5 pieces for this one because he had his first multi-ball.
Oh, here.
Got a double warning.
Final warning. Glad we don't have the cameraman.
Give him the ball 3. Let's see what he's going to do with it.
And you got the super Geo shot.
I think it's literally been like 2 or 3 hours since I played this. I think it's been at least 3 hours since I played a game on it. I'm probably cold.
Yeah. We should have found more commentators.
Managed to save it. Okay. Oh, that was...
And now the game's off kilter.
Yeah.
Works still, but
Not too bad. Yeah, we're still good.
that was Adam. Love Adam. That pressure.
Well, understandably so.
Oh yeah.
68 million. We've seen it put up a lot more than that.
Oh. I didn't see Fishtails on here. Was he gonna go off on it?
Fishtails isn't down there?
I didn't see it. Oh, I haven't really wandered around and looked at every single one yet.
I could have sworn it was down there.
Yeah, it might be.
You had a chance to play anything else today?
No, I was eyeballing Terminator 3 because I never played that one.
Okay, I played that last time we were here.
Looked interesting.
Yeah, it's set up very similar to T2. A few more lights, ramps. It's like the direction for the ramps once you make the shot have to go in different ways, but I think at its core,
It's the same.
it's basically the same as T2.
It's just got a facelift with a few adjustments.
Yeah. bad.
That's cool. Actually, I kind of like that kind of feel to that. They should make a Terminator virtual machine the same, similar layout, maybe a little simpler. Make it kind of retro. Like how Black Knight is all similar, but still different.
Yeah. Now that's a good franchise too.
I like the first one.
For Black Knight,
Yes.
you and I have different feelings on Black Knight. I do know
Yes.
that. It's,
I mean, I enjoyed playing the newest one, but it just felt like too many lanes. Unless you have that upper playfield, you're missing a lot.
well, and again, that's a Stern thing, like we talked earlier. You know, yeah, you're going to get some things on the premium that you're not going to get on the pro, but looking at some of the machines, depending on which one, I'm just fine with having the pro versus having to pay extra for the premium.
I like the launch, the catapult launch.
Well, okay, yeah, catapult launch is fine.
And I just like that upper playfield.
Yeah, the upper playfield. That's one of the things that Black Knight's just known for. I know the pro does not have one. It's on the sort of range.
But I will say, if you play Black Knight and you get good at it, you do good at almost any machine because it's all lanes. It
Yeah.
feels like.
You learn how to pick your shots and get your timing in. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
very much so. I like the design and I love the taunting.
Yeah, when a game will make fun of you, that's good. And just for fun, one of my favorite musicians is actually in that game. Ed Robertson, the Bare Naked Ladies. He plays, what's the big thing? Torch or?
The one with the flamethrower.
Yeah, the one with the flamethrower is like, fire! Yeah, that's Ed Robertson. So, which I think we're missing the live re-show of their new show because they were having a concert that they put out. Yeah, they just released a new song. So, and most people watching, Ed Robertson, huge pinball guy, loves pinball.
Maybe we'll have him here one day.
Yeah, so we'll say, Ed, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. You know, love to love. Good luck on the new tour. So far, I'm liking the new album. So, drop me a line, give me a call when you get back in town. All right? Thanks, bud. He's busy. I get it.
And my Wizards World War.
Yeah, coming out the Wizards. You know what? If you want to come out, we'll put up your ticket for you. How about that? You just, you know. Okay, by we, I mean me. I'll pay for it.
I'll chip in.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know that. Got it.
Eric will buy you a couple drinks. You get Eric.
There's a place nearby.
Speaking of Wizards, Raven Lit Pinball, yo! Only one person who that could be. Will, what's up, buddy?
Well, I missed out.
Just popped up. Rambone, Ready When Lit Pinball right there. Linking to Facebook now. Cool. Rambone, the guy that you're seeing there on chat, that's Will. That's my business partner out there. He's gonna say he's gonna pull up your message and he's gonna get y'all taken care of. So yeah, Mike Talk Wizards World Parade. And he mentioned that Sexton doesn't have a ticket yet. I'm kind of surprised. I think that was the machine that got moved. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're just going to do a little realignment here. We had somebody get a little bit overzealous in the shaking. Plate, back cam, little to the left. Little more. That works. Thank you.
Sorry. No, that's okay.
All right. We wanted to. Yep.
Looking where you
Oh,
are.
you're good. All right. We wanted to readjust that for everybody. So I got just a little bit out of whack there.
I think I went the other way.
Yeah, it's all good. You can still see everything.
It'll shake.
Yep. Oh, we can see his thumb. Oh dear. No worries.
Take that off for a minute because that started to hurt me. Can you get some actual headphones? Get those big broadcast ones with the fuzzy mics.
Oh, we'll get some.
No, I want the mic that Matt and Pat Summerall had, man.
Can you imagine Pat Summerall trying to do commentary for pinball?
Looks like it's flipping. I don't know. It's a silver ball moving around.
By the time he gets his sentence done, the game's gonna be over.
Don, what do you think? It's pinball, not football.
He's going for a bumper. Football! Anytime somebody gets a jackpot, Matt yells touchdown.
Love you, Matt.
Yes. Hey, are the trickle stoppers in place? No, they are not.
We've had a few spin outs.
Yeah. In fact, when they made this one, when I say they, I mean the folks here. So check this out. It's literally, this is tournament running full on. There's no rubbers on the side posts. Okay. Your center post, rubbers gone. You are in tournament net mode, so you got a bit of a ball save, no extra balls. And yeah, the spin out suppressors are gone. This is hardcore tournament style here.
Hardcore Hot Wheels.
Yeah. There we go. Got a battle ready. So, okay, should have his last piece ready. And we got cobras. We got cobras.
That's all I hear when I get the
Alright. We're gonna get. Oh, he's trying to save.
Oh, nice. Right out the wall. Track complete. So you got a battle on the track.
Multi-ball. Start with the 2. Let's see if we get him with 3. Yeah, he is. Well, he's skipping out on the 3. He's going to stick with the 2. We're going to go for it. Wow, he's just about 5 seconds too late on that right out. That's the highest red line tonight. I've made it to 3rd gear. My last game.
I think you got the highest, yes. I've only seen a couple second gears and your third gear. I've had one decent game, the rest of it were horrendously fast.
A lot of multi-ball action going on tonight. So, speaking of which, let's go up the standings. See where we're at. Play bracket.
I should probably pull it up on this so we can actually read it. Hold on, we'll get there.
Any race finishes? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay, so Tyler still in first place. I'm in second. Mike the Wizard's in third with Mrs. Wizard right behind him. Remember this one, top 4 move on to the finals at 8. I know that dude. This is Tyler. He's like, I know that dude.
Tyler, you're killing it.
They're getting a shout out here.
Huh?
They're getting a shout out here. We just pulled up the stand. It says Tyler killing it. I know that dude. So yeah. Top 4 at 8 o'clock going to play in the finals.
I really need to fix out why that erase is in. Yeah, I know.
Anybody left here at 8 o'clock that did not make the finals is invited to play the cash tournament. starting about 8:15. Even if you want to come out for the launch party, there's another tournament coming.
Yeah, I got booted out of town before. It wasn't for a bit. Then I slowly sank. I split off my game tonight. I played 2 games. Only Junkyard Dead was good. And I only got 4 minutes. And I'm not sure that's a good score.
That's one of those hit or miss games.
Good save.
Save,
Good
God.
rapid fire slap save.
Takes the dead bounce.
Let me ask you this. Is there anything more satisfying than flipping a flipper up just as the ball just dead stops on the tip of the seconds? That's just a
We're
satisfying
talking pinball, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No.
It's just a satisfying feeling that it's like, I just did that.
Yeah. Unless when you're just on, you know when you're on. Okay? And you're thinking that it's going through your brain like 2 seconds before you do it. You're like, all right, I'm putting the ball over here, and then I'm going to put the ball over here. Now I'm going to knock this down. Okay, I'm going to hit this. Okay. Those are the days you're game. You're good.
There was one game, and I remember that I liked that the 3 of us did that. And it just felt like it was just that kind of game. It was you, me, and Tyler on tails in that tournament months ago. We all had like 300-400 million.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler got the bottom end of that one, but
Happens.
I believe I actually pulled out a first on that one. Got a second.
I think that's the tournament you beat me in.
But it was all super close. Like, that was the best game of that night.
And it was a fun game.
It was a fun game. Tails is a fun game. You just gotta fix that punch in the back right.
Oh, that up kicker?
That one.
Yeah.
It's in here going. Good job. Good job. You can do a little guy. Good job.
If you don't make the final 4,
Another,
top 2 pinball. You join in for $5 in their Also, we have the left and
Just gotta hit the end on the turbo.
5 pair of tickets to give away.
oh, hear that?
And the April selfie tournament, get some scores in on that. 10 total tickets.
There's an April silver tournament going on right now. I did not know that. Well, we're going to have to check that out before we leave tonight.
You can hit that red line if you drop the ball and it's hit the end of the turbo in 140.
Now that is a strategy that you can do here on multi-ball and Hot Wheels.
The RPM is just dropping. You had it all the way up to 9, but the track multiple is letting it count back.
There we go. Let's see.
Now, if he hits that turbo, I think it actually might punch it up just enough to it.
Getting away on the RPM with the multi-ball.
Like, you cannot have track and RPM at the same time. You
Correct.
can get the RPMs up, but they count down faster at those
Yeah, no, in every other mode that's going to in Hot Wheels, all mid stop save, he's lucky. In every other mode, a red line will interrupt your battle. But when you're in a multi-ball, red line will not interrupt. So you're gonna have to make a choice. Do I want to go and keep with my multi-ball or not?
Now he's trying to punch that red line.
Oh.
And I did that. That would have tipped on that one.
All right, so at the end of ball 3, 163 with bonus, I'm gonna say 190. Oh, did we have a red line? That's right. We did not have a red line.
Taylor, let me get that score.
He did not catch me.
Nope.
387 nearly. Close!
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we're still trying to keep the volume up because we've still got a lot of ambient noise here. We can talk louder if anybody needs us to.
He can talk about it. This is
I
my
can.
high volume.
Oh yeah. That's as high as Eric goes, without chemicals. So
This is Taylor Manson.
this is Taylor.
Taylor.
Okay.
Taylor on the machine. Hit that
that first one crash. Needs 4 more to hit.
Looks like one of our young guys coming through.
In lanes to do it. But see that red flashing light? That would be the second one. No pit save.
We got 2 cars collected. Remember, cars, loops, battles, your hero cars, and your gear multipliers are all going to go towards your bonus at the end.
Now, what's the most cars you've collected?
Those cars I've collected, I want to say is 84.
I don't know if it's my highest, but the one I remember is 36. That was the second time I played. I had that for a while, and now I'm stuck in it.
Is there, I want to say it's, don't quote me on this, but it's either going to be 50 cars, 60 cars, somewhere up in there, then you can get car chaos, multi-ball,
Yes.
and you get enough cars collected.
We should have written down the rules from here.
Well, yeah, you think we know the rules by now, but... Man, that left out lane is just not like it's family here tonight. Alright. 1 ball, 1 plunge, that's all you need.
I still say that one pinball machine I want to buy if I can be on
There we go.
America.
Say again?
The one pinball machine I want to buy is October Faster in America.
That's next on our list to get one.
So,
man.
fly faster, that'd be great.
Yeah. We need to cash out all of our crypto in order to buy those.
Years, car collecting,
Which one is that?
You see. Caffeine.
car collecting enables car chaos and lives.
Hey, Taylor, is your
It
dad
doesn't tell you
playing?
how many though.
Yeah, I want to say it's 50.
I think it is. 'Cause I
Now,
remember there was one that for a while there.
yeah, all the cars that you can collect in Hot
So
Wheels,
what's on Star Wars?
literally,
Yes. I never noticed R2 moved. Did you?
that's cute.
I never noticed R2 moved.
Oh, the topper?
Yeah.
Yep. We never look up when we're playing.
Yeah. Well, I can hear it now, but news to me. All save.
Yep, it's coming back. We were talking cars for Hot Wheels. In this game, there's over 450 cars that you can collect. So at any given time, when you see them flashing across the screen, it could be something totally different.
We should start checklisting. Okay, we got that. Which cars have we not gotten yet? You know how hard that would be to do because the cars are flashing
Oh yeah, I mean, you literally have to take a snapshot of it.
R2 moves! I love it! It's so cute! And the kid's cute too.
Alright, so if anybody's watching, if you got any questions for us, if anybody's brand new tuning in, we are live from Wizards World here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We got invited out for their Hot Wheels launch party. Qualifying actually started at noon today. We went live at 4. The qualifying ends at 8 o'clock tonight. The top 4 qualifiers get to compete for the finals.
If you're in the area, jump on out. Because if you just get here, you get put in priority.
Yeah. Anybody who has not qualified or not played on this machine yet, you jump right to the front of the list.
Unless there's someone in the same situation ahead of you.
Well, yeah. Yep, top 4.
Yeah, it makes it hard because I got pushed down to 7th. Yeah, it is. And what a group. You had Tyler, you had Andy, you had Trish, and you had Mike. So it's literally 2 liners and 2 Burgess.
Now there is going to be, there is a second tournament running tonight for people who do not qualify. It's a cash tournament, I believe $5 buy-in. And
I believe I should go check on this shit.
yeah, might as well find out. See if we can get some details. Yeah, definitely need some more drink. Try not to get tongue-tied on you. Alright, so back to the game. So we got the Cobra battle going. Triples right off the end. That's about the 5th or 6th time I've seen that. Off that right flipper. And I think that's going to conclude our fall 3. 9.8 million on ball 6:30, so we got an hour and a half left to qualify. Did you tell everyone how I might get a Big Lebowski for $70? No, I didn't. Would you like me to tell them, or do you want to tell them, Will? So we're taking trade-in and purchase of pinball machines for cryptocurrency at the arcade. Will got an offer earlier from somebody, and I forget. Yeah, how much was it? Dogecoin? Was that what it was? Offering to trade basically crypto for a Big Lebowski. Of course, my first question is, does the rug come with it? Because everybody knows it's the rug that ties everything together. It is a fun game. I've got to play before. It's a lot of fun. All right. Draco, he's got the first shot down. Not because we've got a ton of little ones coming in here.
Alright, guys.
Babies.
Come here, say $1, okay? Let me go real quick.
Oh, so tiny. That's cute. Alright. He's at it. There's 2. Okay, he's got multi-ball ready. Boom, banks it right in there. Alright. 2 to start off. Get to the right out. I want to get that 3rd ball. Nope, time is up. It's expired. Okay. So now you see on that first shot there, the ball's going to lock in place. There's 1 jackpot. Come around. There's 2. And now we're going to eject. Boost is ready. Ooh, he's losing one. Can he get a little bit of time? Nope, time's up. You do have a certain grace period on here. Between your ball saves and trying to get this last jackpot. It's usually about 2-3 seconds tops. That's all you're going to get. And Eric got more pizza. Shock me, shock me.
Well, I can always get the shakes.
Well, yeah, we don't want that.
It always sucks when you're trying to do something accurate.
Okay.
I'm totally off camera now, so you don't have to watch it.
Just hear the munching sounds. In fact, I'm just going to make munching sounds while you do it and embarrass you.
I'm off camera. I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah. No. All right, back
What did I
in.
miss?
We had a track multi-ball. And we're going to see what he's going to do here next.
Oh, I did. Thought like it'd be kind of interesting if we do that tournament while the 4 are going over here. Compensate.
Well,
It's you and Tyler, Mike, and Richard. Somebody's got to be back here.
we'll see how it goes.
We always put that back here.
I'll put the microphone on the Black Knight myself and move the one over and talk. Here's what I'm going to do. That'd just be funny.
Corey on right here.
Oh, is it right there? Oh, I'm sure somebody will come talk for us.
Play by ear, see how it goes.
Yep, we'll be fine. Oh, mystery. Okay, got a battle going here.
What?
Oh, you haven't seen that? That's right, you were gone. Yeah, somebody was offering to trade Will crypto for their Big Lebowski pinball machine. Yeah.
Wow.
I said, let's do it.
That's a rare one, too. That's a deal.
If I could, I'd jump in on that one.
Okay, shakes it back in. All right. That feeling he's going for RPMs now. There we go. 3 wide open. He's got 3 to carry it. There's the R. Okay, bring it around. Let's get this back under control. Good. Oh, couldn't get the shake out and left that lane just sucking him over. Oh no! He has the pit stop. I didn't see it lift.
Pit stops are a lifesaver. Literally.
Literally. Oh, he's gotta get that beat.
All right, what do you find harder, the T or the M?
I'm gonna say the P, to be honest with you.
I'm more trouble with the M.
You have more trouble with the M? See, for me, the M's a quick backhand there off the right. The P, if you're just a little bit off, you're either gonna hit the R or you're gonna hit the M.
Or he can just hit the P and M at the same time there.
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get off the left flipper. You can hit that R. It's gonna go off the side where the car is and then bounce back and forth between that P and M. That does happen.
I have seen all 3 hit it all at the same time. It's always impressive.
All right, we're back. Track complete. Multi-ball number 2.
So what's that saying? Kinetic satisfaction.
Kinetic satisfaction. All right, with Eric back to entertain you,
I'm eating.
you'll be fine. Use that. I'll be back.
I'm sure they don't want to hear me eating.
Well, they might. You know, that'd be like a whole new fan base for us.
First we got to advertise it though.
Yeah.
ASMR thing.
Name is ASMR Pinball. It would definitely be an interesting cross genre. We got ball 3. 77 million. Okay, so he's, as I always said, you just need one ball to rule them all. I know, very Lord of the Rings, but it works. So I gotta hit that 6 more times on unlock Jack multi-ball, so he's had it twice before. Going for that RPM, he needs to hit that 3 times. Unless he hits the turbo, which takes up 2 spots. 1 spot, some spot. Oh, 2 more shots, and he's got that RPM going. All he's got to do is hit him before it starts counting down. Oh, come on. It counts. There we go. RPM. Red Line Mania. And a breadstick. For those of you watching, as I said before, it's a 5-ball multiple for 60 seconds. You got to hit all those red arrows. As soon as you clear them, it lights back up. You can get. I've gotten up to 360 million on the first red line. I don't know how. I was just in the zone, trying to hit the balls. You have to ask Andy and Will Long. I gotta ask what happened afterwards. Two more jackpots left, and the countdown is done with. That was a decent red line, I gotta say. No one's even close. Huh? I don't think anyone was even close. Let's recap the scores here real quick. So Tyler's still top at 726 million, Andy at 685 million, Mike Burgess at 451 million, and Trisha Burgess at 437 million.
So Rhino, if you had to guess, do you think that's going to be our top 4 for today?
So far, that's what it's looking like, because no one's been able to get up there. Like, I'm holding on at 7
Sounds good.
at 190. Wow, he put up a good score of 153 million. Oh, he just beats on stream. And for those of you wondering, this is Tyler, the kid, the guy who's currently in first place.
Good to be here, everyone.
Yes, the one with the mohawk.
It truly is like just an honor and a privilege just to be able to come here and all that. Hi, Mom. Thank you for letting me drive here by myself. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Tyler just got his license last month.
Yeah, about
Yeah, so
a month or two ago.
come this far, he's lucky because I wasn't allowed to leave town when I got my license. Now, we discussed earlier, you are currently 75th in the youth.
Youth category in the world, yes, sir.
Yep. And then we looked up the list. There's a 4-year-old ahead of you.
Yes, I am fully aware of that.
Ohio.
Yep,
That
and
was actually impressive.
I mean, I can only imagine how he probably would have gotten into that place. I mean, he's probably been playing pinball ever since he was in the womb.
Probably that far, maybe 2, where I can actually comprehend what's going on.
Yeah.
But then again, there's been savants who maybe just having fun and just didn't really know what was going on.
And that's really what it's about today, is just having fun overall.
Oh yeah.
Especially for us guys, especially for us here.
Fun is a big part of it. It is a hobby. It is fun. Let's see here. Where is he? I want to look more up on him.
Where's he from?
Powell, Ohio.
Oh.
There's another one? Bob Kane? Connecticut. Wow. Okay. Well, we're looking for the one from Ohio. Mike Triplett. Oh yeah, he's got some tournaments under his belt. 6th place in his last one. So yeah, he's a contender.
Yes. But if you can go back to the top of the youth category.
Do you really want to go there?
Yes,
I know
do.
where you're going.
I want to see right there. I see my mortal enemy, Esther Lecon.
He means that in a good way, by the way, Asher, if you ever see this.
Esther, I just want to let you know, if you ever see this, I respect you as a pinball player. And I would
played a
love to
while
face you.
ago. He is currently sitting in 3rd place. So he's just letting other people get in their time. So he will be on at 8 o'clock when we start the actual Hot Wheels top 4. Sorry, I didn't see that come in. Why'd you have to go there? Why'd you have to bring Escher up? You always bring Escher up.
Huh?
Why you always bring Escher up?
What do you mean extra?
Escher.
Oh, X.
You always bring an Escher up.
Well, I mean, it's just a play. It's just something that's up here that I'm just playing around.
I know. And we tease you with it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if he ever sees this or sees any of our streams, I would gladly love to tell him to come face me in like a 1v1 or something like that.
On Hot Wheels, I think he'd smack you because...
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
Watching Escher play the Hot Wheels last summer during that little streaming event was fantastic to watch. I will pass that on to him. As soon as I see him. I don't see him right now. I'll pass it on. Okay. But yeah, watching Escher play Hot Wheels last summer during that stream event was just like, how, what? That's possible? Wow. And his dad is just as good, I think.
Here's the funny thing: as much as I talk about him and how much I I'll be honest, I kind of idolize him a little bit, but as much as I've like talked about him, I have never ever since I started my pinball career, I've seen him play before. And I mean, I've looked at his winnings, his records, and all of that on the IFPA website, and I'm just like, how does a kid like this get started at like a young age, and then he's one of the best, he's in the top 10 in the entire world, and not just in the youth category.
That's just it. He played, and like if I put in the time he does, I'd probably be close to there. I just don't. I play a couple times a week. I enjoy what I do play. I will never be great. I'm just trying to work on consistency myself because I have a problem with controlling the ball. I always lose control. And then picking my shots.
Yeah.
That's a big part of it. Because I remember when I was a kid, man, I played pinball, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, hit the ball, don't let it go down. That was my strategy when I was younger. And when finally I kind of came back, I was in a funk. Andy brought me here. It was like, I had a lot of fun doing it, and I kind of started picking it apart. When I found out like how to play the modes is when I really started to took off.
Yeah, and I mean,
oh no, that's cool. Always joke. Always have fun.
I think my main problem is, I mean, sometimes I'll have a problem with picking my shots, but when I'm in a tournament, I put a lot of pressure on myself.
Yes, you
and
do. And we always try to get you out of your head. You just get stuck in there.
Yeah, and I feel like the other part is just that whenever I feel like I'm doing good, I get maybe a little too excited or a little too nervous. Maybe a mixture of both, and then that's when I just...
Those two go hand in hand. So.
And that's when I start losing that consistency.
In competitive mode, just relax, have fun. Like, I know I frustrated you to heck when I played you against Tommy 2 years ago.
You're going to ring that up?
Yes, I am. I knocked him out of a tournament a couple years ago, and it was we tied, and it was a playoff to see who plays in the next.
It was the Super League.
It was the Super League, yes. Ohio versus Indiana. A lot of fun. I wish we could get back to that. And then the Columbus crew jumped in on that one, which kind of helped our Ohio average, but it kind of knocked some of us like, oh boy. Because we saw who was coming up and like, those are some good players. He and I went at it, and I got a really good lucky skill shot, the super skill shot, the one where you go up and hit that parachute trooper. And I think that's kind of where I locked it in, because you kind of got in your own head there, and it just fell down.
I tried to go for that multi-ball, I think it was a 2-ball multi-ball?
I believe it is, yes.
Yeah, I tried to go for that 2-ball multi-ball that you went for, but like I said, I just got too excited, too nervous, got locked in, and
I believe, isn't that your first time here?
Not here, not at Wizards World, but that was my very first tournament.
Yeah, you just got in your head.
Yeah.
I took a little bit of advantage of it. I will do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's the nature of the competition. It's never personal.
I don't blame you for 1 minute, 1 second.
And I always say, if someone takes it personal, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, I still had so much fun that day.
Oh yeah. You hung around, played some more games. And you took off. We didn't get out of here until about 10 or 11 that night.
Yeah. My mom wouldn't have liked that.
No. So if you moved on, that might have been more trouble for you.
Yeah. And that was back when I didn't have my license.
Yep. Let's see here. Where are we at? He's at 100.
All three, I believe.
169. Man, such a bad angle. So he's at 169, ball 3. So we were reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
Yes, about the time I kicked Tyler out of the tournament on Tommy.
Good times were had by all.
Here, you want to pass this on? You want to pass that on to
Oh yeah, that's Kim Coggill. Kim.
Oh yeah. Here, just take it and show. You can take it and show Mike.
He's gonna love that.
Oh yeah.
Mike is such a super nice guy.
I mean, he may be like one of the best pinball players that I actually know. And I mean, you know, Los, you gotta have a serious commitment to open a huge pinball arcade with over 150 machines.
Yep, and I believe when he and Andy were talking, they were discussing the history on that one.
What do you mean?
He was discussing I think about the history about how he got into pinball and why he started the store. You know, when I was standing over there, he and Andy were talking, I was kind of listening in, tuning in and out, so I'm going to go back and listen to more of it later because this will be saved up as a recording later.
Yeah.
I should have bookmarked it. That's my bad.
I'll go through it. But I mean, did you hear any of the story?
On and off.
On and off?
What do you think? What do you think?
He said, tell Kim he saw it. He'll respond.
Mike's gonna respond.
That's a few minutes ago. I believe she might still be there. Picked up a few viewers. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. He's on vault 3.
200 million.
He knocked me down. I am now in 8th place. I hope I get another chance because like I've just been terrible. I've had one decent game and the rest has been under 40 million. And it's really kind of irking me because I know I can do better.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
he is so close to his hard victory lap.
because if you get it, I know you're a demon with that loop crash multi-ball. You're a demon with loop crash multi-ball. Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, we showed Mike.
Like I was saying, I mean, you're a demon with loop crash multi-ball.
I had it one time today, and I really didn't do much with it. He kind of got me on that one. But he's on 3rd place. If he gets 2nd, 1st, and then hits that checkered flag, Car Chaos multi-ball or victory lap multi-ball. And that is an interesting one because each lane becomes a multiplier of the jackpot.
Yes, sir.
And we haven't seen it tonight. I'd like to see it tonight.
I tell you, I've only had victory lap multi-ball about twice in my life.
I've only had it once myself. It's a fun mode, although when I did it, I had to cheese it. So.
What do you mean? What'd you do?
We set the game up to super easy, like longest ball save. Started on 3rd place or 2nd place, so we only had to hit it twice. But we were just trying modes out that we were having trouble getting, and you know, it's one way to learn the game, not the most honest way, but it works.
I mean, it definitely sounds easy. It sounds like a good time at the same time.
Oh no, we were just having fun. Yeah. It was after.
Ooh, good save.
And he's got his extra ball, which has been turned off. So why did it turn on? No. It's in tournament mode. So I think it lights up, but I don't think it's active. Is that right?
What's that?
Extra ball is lit.
I mean, it won't be active in tournament mode.
That's what I thought. So yeah, it'll show up, but it's not active.
And that's actually the first time I've seen the extra ball today.
I know, that's actually kind of interesting.
Kudos to him.
So yeah. Get back to my pizza.
All right, any of my friends out there, if you are, don't be shy. Just come along and say hi in the chat.
Hey, Andy, you doing anything with that meeting translate? You doing anything with your
Hey, thanks for the follow. That L blends in with that M so well. Banana Mike. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Put all that behind it. Take the color and stuff.
That was a very good game.
Good game. And I believe he's only going to get to plunge this one.
Does he get to shoot it or what does he
Just
do?
plunge it.
Just plunge it?
Wow. I thought that was not active.
Weird. maybe we missed something.
Did you turn off extra balls? I don't know. I didn't do it.
Keep it going.
Apparently not.
Yeah, the ball's great.
No one else has got it.
And is it stuck?
Just be the same as any other one.
His ball got stuck. Where at? Right there. It was right there.
You know all about that sweet spot.
That's right. Daddy knows where to hit it.
Switch.
Sure. Good game. Okay, I'm in trouble.
All right, Bob, you're up.
Oh yeah, we'll get the golf too. All right. Did you tell them that we're giving away free cars tonight?
I did not. I forgot about it. Did you tell them?
No. But it's more fun if I say it to you.
That was the last family idea you threw on me, and I never really thought about it.
Well, I figured why not? We're doing the giveaways and stuff, so. Yeah, we're giving away a free car tonight. We're only giving away a couple of them. What are we doing? It's Hot Wheels. What do you think we're going to be giving away? Free cars. Pixel Shaker. Nice little Magic 8-ball Roger Dodger. 32 Ford. Head gasket, brand new for 2021. So, if you're coming out here, stop by the table and say, I'm here for the free car giveaway. And you get to take your pick. Alright? If nobody shows up, well,
Give it to her.
give it to Kim. Well, I think Mike said that Kim has to play him for a free car.
Oh, okay.
Throwing down the gauntlet.
I'd watch that. I'll stream that.
Oh yeah, we definitely stream that. That'd be a battle to see.
But when we stream that, we're putting the mic up there.
Yes, absolutely. I want to hear all that trash talk that's going on.
Can I go see if we can have someone for you to interview? See if Adam's available. Dog wants to try.
I think Dog's going to play. He's coming up here next. And when he's done, we're going to grab him. He's been moving machines around. He's still doing some stuff. So.
I understand.
Yeah. And when he's free, he's going to talk with
You
us.
can ask him about Superstar.
Yeah. Unless anybody else knows where to get parts for a 72 Williams. Because it's kind of hard. One of my machines has been on the fritz.
I have no machines that are working on the first one.
I'll get it figured out.
If anyone knows winning lottery numbers, please tell me. Or, yeah, if someone knows people hiring for engineering linemen. Hey dog, hey dog. I haven't played any games. I'm gonna play a couple games.
You gonna go play?
I'm gonna play something. I'll be very nearby because I'm back up the list.
Okay. Well, what's on the menu to play? Oh yeah, go get your T3 game in. All right, so you guys are back for the collar commentary. We got a multi-ball. We're still, looks like ball one. We did. 3, 2, 1, and he got the shot. So now it's a 3-ball multi-ball. All right, 83 million. Looks like jackpots are 3.4 million. He's coming to put the hammer down, folks. Save still lit. Take advantage of it when you can. Message deleted. No, what they're doing for symbols. Yeah, our chat bot does not like symbols. You'll be able to come back. Yeah, no symbols, no swear words. We try to keep it nice around here. Family friendly. There's kids all over. All right, going into ball 2. We're at 95 million. Pretty decent multi-ball there. Definitely got the third. You don't see a whole lot of that going on tonight. I'm being summoned. Stuck?
What a setup, man.
Hey, what's going on? Are you stuck? We're streaming.
Is that what you do?
You stream?
We should. I am funny as hell.
Well, sit down. Come talk. You want to come play with us?
Mind if I take a look at the setup and stuff? I'm a very
Are you
big-
live streaming for yourself?
Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah.
So they can see you?
Yeah, lean in, say hi. Hey, Shannon.
Using a tablet as a chat. That's a really nice idea. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna take a picture of it for you.
Okay. I was trying to figure what you're trying to say, Tyler. I'm sorry.
Running Nightbot.
I will say this, for most of the technical questions, that's all Eric. He gets everything set up for me. All right, ball 3, 128 million now. This guy's RPM's up to 7.
Yeah, RPM is going to be really kind of one of the big things here. Is getting at least one RPM multi-ball early will set you for 2x scoring for the rest of the game.
Get it in early, get it out of the way.
From there, you can choose to build it again if you're good at, getting that, or you can choose to go into something more live like battle or track control. Overall, a lot of different options to take.
And your game style for this one's going to be, it's really player dependent. It's what you're used to and what you're comfortable with going.
That just depends on the style of the player as well. Are you someone who does really good multi-balls? Blue. You finish your race for the race multi-ball. Red line. If you're someone who focuses more on hitting complex shot and collecting things, doing things like getting your cases completed and all that is going to be a lot bigger for you.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty good scores coming through here so far. It seems a lot of good players getting kind of frustrated with this.
It can be a bit of a absolutely. Oh, come on. Is that center nugget still in there?
Nope.
We took it. Oh, yeah, it is. You can barely see
The post is there, but there's no rubber on it.
Oh, which makes it save a bit harder.
There's no rubber on there. There's no rubber on the posts on the side here.
Oh!
And the spin-out suppressors coming off the ramps are not there.
That's what makes that difficult.
Yeah. This is straight up hardcore tournament style.
I'm about it.
At current standings, I haven't given you guys an update yet. Don't think we're seeing much of a change right now. Double check just to be on the safe side, because I was away for about 5 minutes. And we've got Okay, we still got Tyler in first place. I'm in second. Followed up by Mike and Tricia. So no, we haven't had a change yet.
What are the scores of like I haven't had a chance to actually look at them yet.
You need at least 450 million.
At least 450 to get it. Are you on deck, Adam?
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
You haven't put up a qualifying score yet.
No.
So don't jump up early on the left one. You haven't put one on yet. Yeah, they get you up there. Just. Oh, ours plays totally different from this one. But then again, your guys' games play different from ours, too. Ends up with 29 million.
That's rough.
Not the lowest we've seen.
That's probably going to go to me if I have anything to say about it.
Well, it's good to have goals.
You can always stick
Keep one right next to it.
Yeah, you two can play yours. You need to buy like two.
I still think we got a chance of seeing $1 billion out here tonight. There's a good
In the
chance.
final round, in the final round, probably.
We kind of nudged the rig a little bit. It's all diagonal now.
That's what about that. Don't you start playing?
Yeah, but Shannon does. Should I look some straight, boss? Or am I taking it the wrong way?
Right there.
This is the pinball machine. Remember, you know how to play them.
There we go.
I just saw it get skipped. I'm like, oh, that looks weird.
There's an Uno and a
Yeah, actually just found these at QVS on the street.
Really? What's this? Head gasket. 8-ball.
Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
This one I haven't seen before. Pixel Shaker.
That's this is
Minecraft kind of thing.
yeah. I played that in 3D. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Really?
I mean, it's not crazy, but it's just like, wow, you're like flying.
You're actually in the game.
Pretty much, like, you're just like, you can go up, down, you go, it's really weird.
What were you playing?
Minecraft on Oculus. Lucas has the real 3D. So, like, I did Minecraft on it once. It's pretty
It's
wild.
actually really cool. It's a little bit jarring, especially with the way she's hit that free skill shot twice now.
Yeah, 2 times.
Well, doing Google Earth in 3D is crazy, too.
Oh, that too. It just feels so jarring. It's like, oh,
I don't know if I can do that.
You're just flying over a fake-looking world, and then you
Well,
just zoom
I took
things.
my kids to Cedar Point. I made it on one roller coaster, and then I was getting nauseous on the third. So I don't do anything in motion around anymore.
Yeah.
Those days are behind me.
What about boats?
I don't do water.
I've been to Cedar Point here.
It was fun. As long as you don't like try to buy the fast passes, it's really not that expensive.
No, if you can go there like in May before school gets out during the week, you're gonna ride whatever you want. Like your longest wait would be whatever the newest thing is, and that'd be like 20 minutes.
The tickets are like $25, $30.
it's not that bad.
Yeah.
All things considering.
I will say this: always pay for the upgraded parking. Always. It's like an extra $5, and they stick you right up front. Totally worth it.
Better than waiting. Walking like 20 minutes.
That's the crazy thing too. That's the world's best roller coaster park in the world. It's Sandusky, Ohio.
Yeah.
It's it's
There's a
such
lot of pure love that's been put into Cedar Point.
I know they people from all over the world go to that park. It's been something new.
But for us, it's just like, see the same.
I know. Even living around here, it's only like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's not a long drive. It's not a bad drive either.
And where I went to school in Fort Wayne, at some point you take a class trip there, and we took one to Kings Island too.
I can't say the last time I was at Kings Island.
For me, that would have been 2001. They still
Multi-ball.
had Son of Beast.
Did you start track?
Yep.
She hasn't really done a lot, but still completing that track.
See if she can get that third ball.
They both go down, they both come back.
About 5 seconds left.
And there it goes.
Oh, she got them both.
Wait, they both went the drop? No, one went the drop and one came back right at the last second.
There's that 3-second grace period also.
That speaks to my soul. I can't do it.
A lot of them coming off that bank off the RPM, right down the middle.
Oh yeah, that RPM is dangerous. It's really good. Like when I first started playing this thing, when it first came in, it had a pretty good speed down to the left quicker. Just over time, and it just started slowly drifting towards the center. So now you kind of have to start hitting it right as it's about to come out, or it just could be worse though. You could not hit it and it go down the center.
Like that.
Like
Just
that.
like that. Ball 3.
Decent amount of cars too.
Should be 20 million. No, 23. Yeah, 20 million. 21.
Okay. I've got Franklin next.
For anybody who's just now tuning in with us, we're here live, Wizards World, Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're here for the Hot Wheels launch party. Been going on since noon today. Qualifying stopped at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, the top 4 scores will go and compete in the finals. Anybody else who's left here is open for a tournament. Something they're going to have a cash tournament, $5 buy-in, winner take all. So there's going to be some money on there. So we'll see how things get set up. If you're planning on getting down here, get out here in the next 45 minutes and get that score in.
Even if you're not coming for the launch party, come to the tables. Over 130 different tables across, multiple eras of pinball. Classic. 131 now? Which one did we win? Austin Powers?
And then his little game from the 1930s says makes 132. Did you see the one that's up when you first come in?
I did not actually.
It's about this big.
No, I didn't. That's so
It's
cool.
an actual pin machine.
Like it takes like pennies.
Wow. That's so cool. And here I thought the coolest thing in this place was the pitch and hit machine. I'd never seen that before.
Oh, the
Yeah.
slugfest?
Me and my friend Daquan, whenever we come to town.
Everybody at
That's
home?
what you see.
Yeah, it's just sideways.
Yeah, this camera here is the playfield camera, so this is what everybody at home gets to see.
Want to swap me for a machine so I can go get my phone? Oh, I'll just go see you guys.
All right, folks, we got Shannon here joining us. Shannon's one of the top female players here at the world.
Here, let me get this.
There you go. Say hi.
Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
So yeah, our camera is right here. Now, normally when we're doing it, we'll have a player camera on there because we'll be talking while we're playing. But we
Right.
figured people didn't want
I've
to.
also seen like people where they come into frame, kind of like we're in frame right now, on pinball machines.
Yeah.
Like watching them as a person play.
Yep. So that's how we normally do ours. But
Is
this
it
is just
like
our
poker so you can see their facial expressions?
Oh yeah.
Or?
Oh yeah. Everybody cussing under their breath when they're missing the shot. But now for tournament setup, we figured most people don't want to be seen on camera, so we take the player cam off,
Oh,
so they
okay.
can still see the play field and still see the back.
How everybody. That is really neat. Impressive.
We've been going since 4 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll be here till the end.
Hopefully I make it. I heard I had to get quite a bit of points to qualify.
It's going to be at least 450 million to get on the list.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be impossible.
Oh no, definitely not impossible.
All right, I'm out.
I just decided to grab my phone. I'm just going to plug this stream with people and be like, yo, tune into this.
Ready when lit arcade.
Just send it to one friend, then I can copy paste the next 30.
There you go.
You said ready when lit pinball?
Ready when lit arcade.
Oh, okay.
One in. Our lanes are hungry.
We must appease the outlane gods before the tournament.
I think we've tried that. We sacrificed a bucket of KFC chicken on the way. It didn't help any.
You guys had a 20 piece?
And a biscuit.
Regular or extra crispy?
Extra crispy.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay. It was just a bucket of skin.
Ooh, it is really hungry now.
Yep, gets a nice kickback there for the skills shot. Come on. That's going to be it.
On the tree.
4 million? 4.1 million.
Shannon.
Alright, so now the one that you guys got to see earlier, Shan stopped by. She's getting ready to come up. Oh, I think she's on deck.
Yeah, right here. They got it in here. Yeah, you got to play hard. Actually.
I don't think we're...
No, we're live.
Not sure how this works.
We got Chaotic Cast.
That's me.
Okay.
I should have a few more people coming our way, depending on what they want to do. The computer was.
And we got Fanatical Milk. They jumped in, followed us. Appreciate that. Hopefully Eric has a shout out.
There you go, baby. Come on now. I don't know. We're figuring that out.
Anybody who doesn't know us, we are the #1 rated amateur pinball stream in West Central Ohio. Let's not consider the fact that we're the only pinball stream in West Central Ohio. We still want to be #1. So,
It's a competition, beware.
That's right.
Coming into a losing battle.
right, eventually, we're going to take over all of Western Ohio. Next stop is Cleveland.
Who knows? Maybe they'll be getting you to pass states or something.
Hoping this will open up some doors for us. We'll be good. You getting your flips in?
I'm terrible at Terminator. That one's so much different.
You want to co-pilot for a minute?
6 to 7.
co-pilot for a minute?
Oh, you're good.
Come on.
Adam, slide on over.
Next up, we have Shannon Aker coming in on the table. Shannon, if you don't put up a good score, I'm going to be disappointed.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
It's nice to have locals do it.
I actually stream a lot anyway, so I kind of have the energy for it anyway.
I'm working on it. I'm terrible at streaming.
What's my stream?
What do you?
Oh, I just stream random stuff, but since I've been working thirds, it's been really difficult to actually stream anything.
Stream what though? You stream porn? What are you playing?
No, I just stream random games and stuff that I play. Pretty much whatever I've been feeling like playing.
Okay, like name one.
So the big one that I was streaming for a while is a little indie pixelated game called Terraria. It's probably one of my favorite games. I've sunk a little over 1,000 hours into it. I streamed me playing competitive League. I streamed CS. I streamed games in their beta. Like if I get beta codes, I'll be like, I'll stream it if you guys want it. They'll look, they'll be like, oh, you're a Twitch partner? Sure, why not?
Do you do PC?
Mainly PC, but sometimes if I don't have the specs I need for PC, I'll do PS4. Because why not?
When am I gonna get a pinball machine with no outlets? I'm waiting for that.
Oh, something like Electra just pushed a bit from left to right.
No, I mean no outlet.
No drainage possible. Just give us like a 5-minute timer and just go.
No, unlimited.
Oh, okay, I get it now. That'd be pretty interesting.
You've heard a game called Find Yourself?
Actually, I think I just saw something about that. Either today or yesterday.
I watched H2O Delirious play it.
Oh yeah, Delirious. That's where I saw it.
Look
Yeah.
at RPM.
And I was like, I stopped watching because I want to try that game because it looks amazing. It's simple, but it's a story horror.
Oh, absolutely. I was really disappointed with Call of Duty, the PS4 game, because Call of Duty as a tabletop game is meant to be very diverse and dynamic and give the player a lot of choice in their investigation.
I think video game wise, anything you're doing is going to be hit and miss. There's so many board games that have nailed it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's big fun. Here it comes.
It's not a bad fight to get first.
It's the easiest one.
Easiest one, not huge story, but you can complete it.
It's like we're just letting all the cinematics of this game is Action League now.
Oh man.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, that gives me some memories. Also, I see Scott just followed. Hey Scott, what's going on? How you doing, boss? No, my friend Scott, Loyalty for L. Which, thank you so much for the follow, bud. This will actually probably be the first time you get to see a lot of pinball being played. I'll have to probably bring, he lives in Illinois. I'll have to probably drag him down here at some point.
Yeah. We need to get everybody.
Some of them live in Vermont, so it's a little bit more of an actual just get in the bag and come with me.
How many 132 pinball arcades are in Vermont?
That is a good point. I actually have one friend that's coming down for the summer to be with me for like a week. Day one is coming down.
Tell them to bring some maple syrup.
You're not wrong.
That's why I said that. Bounce action, trap, right. Line up shot.
Ninth play. Hitting that ninth play shot is not exactly easy though.
Trap on the left.
Ooh, close.
Wow.
It's a game of chicken playing with that outing.
Still around the button.
Getting my blood sugar under control, otherwise I've been doing well. That's nice, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing a bit better. You had me a bit worried last time we talked. Another Shannon.
Shannon Smith.
What's going on, boss?
For what? Pretty cool. I just wish we could turn the screen.
What's it look like on there? Okay, it's right on there.
Hey, everybody sees it the right way.
A little bit tilted over there, but yeah.
Pretty good. It's a nice little setup.
I love this.
We need to stream another game right there.
Yeah. Well, you could move it over.
Let's stream Congo.
No, 2 at once.
I ain't got that many cameras.
Damn it.
You'd have to double the size of the rig.
We need to go
for
grab
that.
a coat rack from Kohl's. And we need to go hit a Best Buy.
Hey Teresa, what you are looking at right now is Hot Wheels. We are doing the launch party, which should have happened ages ago, but it couldn't happen. Yeah, COVID. So right now you're watching qualifiers happen.
We need like 3 of these games at one time.
That would be really cool. Just have them all side by side and have them differently.
Bring one from cartridge over and have 2. Get a little more legitimate play. Amount of tries faster. Like, it's, you guys have been here since opening, and I've only gotten to do it twice.
Yeah, and I'm only going to get one chance, so I really have to make sure I get my...
It's alright. Every chance I had, I believe I had like 191 times.
I get one chance and I have to make it count. So that's
I know, unfortunately, I had like priorities.
yeah.
Well, we got here early because we want to get this up and working before we start.
Yeah.
Also, can you turn the camera a little bit so it's kind of like in the middle? Honestly, that's fine. I don't care. That half it off. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of like, honestly, yeah, that works. Because the main person,
I'm semi-camera shy. That's why it's that way.
yeah, no, you are nowhere close to being caught in, but all right, well, it's like that's my dude.
You know what? Let's go for a treat.
Here he goes, ladies and
Yeah, you
gentlemen.
do not have any idea how happy that makes me.
Logan Bradford.
Andy, you're trying something.
Try that.
Yeah.
I can't tell you, I probably have enough time to do it.
All right, and we're off to the races on Hot Wheels.
There was something. Whatever it was.
It's somebody. I don't know who.
That's actually a really good shot.
Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah, I like that.
You guys already,
I don't know. I've been on this side.
okay, loyalty for one.
I mean, he's been talking.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's part of his friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Neon Raver Bunny. Hello, everyone in Westwood. Hello, Neon Raver Bunny.
Oh, get in there. Got the lock lit. Donkey kick. Oh. Steel
Watch the
post.
legs on this one.
He got probed by the steel. There's no rubber on that, so it's totally unprotected grain.
Going straight down your middle.
Yeah. Made it in second gear.
Teresa. Hi, Teresa. I'm Andy.
Oh, hey, Teresa.
Well, they could. I kind of like this player thing. We should do this in our own rig. Just have tripods in the back.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Okay. There he goes. Got it. Multi-ball. It's ideally what you want to go for. It's the
Yeah, I
easiest.
don't think Adam was being sarcastic.
Now.
He said no. You coming out to join us tonight, or are you just going to watch us from home?
Teresa's in Chicago, I think.
Oh, Chicago? Okay. Land of milk and pinball.
Windy City.
Windy milk and pinball. Well, Well, we'll look for you too. We will definitely be back. This is our first time here streaming from Mike. We're going to show him how to get a rig and everything put together.
But it's not your first time here.
No, definitely not our first time here. We love coming over. Lost one, but he saved one. Let's see if we can give him some real commentary. All right, so we're Cradle on the right. He's going to make his next shot. Takes the inside loop. All right. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to take a breather. Sizing up the machine. Trying for the backhand up the ramp. Tough shot to do. Not impossible, but low percentage shot.
More on the RPM there. Oh, ranges out.
And the ball too. We're looking at 55 million. All it takes is one ball.
Oh, down goes the kid.
Battle ready.
I'll save off.
That's very short.
It's the track.
Battle started.
Bigfoot. Some say he's only in the Pacific Northwest. But today he's in his hot bag.
They paid extra for that cameo, God.
You had to bring Bateman out.
We have to. All hail Jason Bateman.
Pepper soda shorts.
Hold the phone. He's got a cannon. Half ramps are deadly.
What's hard is getting from 12 to 11 to 10 to 9.
Yeah.
That's hard. That just to have to consecutively
I think we've only
I bricked that 10 ramp like 4 times. It was not
me too.
back on our shiny faces. Yeah, we've actually completed that a couple times.
Oh, I love
So,
Dogs.
Madison. Our dogs.
I love the
Makes the pinball arcade work.
He's the one that makes the magic happen.
He's the doctor.
Right.
Yeah, they look
I
like
have yet to have a problem with the machine. I text him about or asked him about keeping up to the exact effort. That man has probably forgotten more about fixing these machines than I will ever know.
There's not many that he hasn't serviced. And then when you service one, it could be the same as X amount or whatever error. But everything's
So I need to really get that money going.
Got the race going.
Well, if I don't, yeah, Tyler.
All right, first shot down to multi-balls. Got 2 more to go. There's 2. He's going to take this. He's going to try to start something else. I think he's going to go for it.
For having not played it all today, that was my warm-up game. Oh, it was. You can actually ask, like, dog.
Really love
have,
going
like,
by
this
the
little bike up, like,
swings.
if I see it coming down the tournament, I'll start one and I'll hit it, and I'll, like, do almost like a bowler swing where I'll, like, torque my body so that I can get a little lower on the machine so the pendulum doesn't swing as hard. So I can hit it harder. Oh, absolutely. Please do. I would love to compensate or do kind of like regular teaching table. Because there's a few in here I can
Stick with the 2 or is he going to go for the 3?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure everybody wants to go for the 3. It's just, it's hard to hit that shot. And you only get so much time, I think.
I think he got 10 seconds from the start.
Yeah. Because I know I've hit it after and it didn't give it to me.
I had a few that actually rolled through and rolled out the apple. Oh, that's frustrating.
That makes you want to put your knee in the door.
You're the 450 I have to catch.
Yeah, try it.
That doesn't bode well.
So we're short multi-ball number one.
I wouldn't have earlier.
It's not going to be the last multi-ball we see.
Graveyard, so I wouldn't wait to be up to 2 anyway. And I went directly to the friends, so I didn't get to woke up at about 5.
4 shots.
I didn't leave till about 6:40, and I realized
For every track multi-ball, pretty much doubles in size. 3 for the first one, 6 for the second. Whatever it takes to get to the third, I don't know, because I've never seen them myself.
Yeah, I was working.
Yeah,
Well,
that's no
it was
good.
my last day at Speedway, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going back today.
Not acceptable.
You guys don't have to spit out suppressors right here.
You know, I need
that what we need?
Yep. American came out with this last summer.
Don't pay me 9.15 hours.
This helps it guide better down into the lane. That was a known problem coming out of the factory.
It makes them stop.
Yep. He's got loop crash ready. In fact, I'll double check with Will.
Well, I'm awake now, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it was stars.
Yeah, it was one of them.
That was Congo.
That was Congo.
Well, at least the dog didn't know what was going on there.
Crap. I need a new pair of shorts.
Somebody else has smell it.
Who needs energy drinks when you've got that?
I use that to wake my kids up for school in the morning.
I mean, I've heard that many times here before.
Not sitting right in front of me.
Oh, man.
So what, you gonna stick that in your girl's room so when it's time to wake up?
Absolutely.
Could you imagine just sitting there playing stars, having yourself a nice time, then all of a sudden, you'd be strong enough to toss the table over the other one.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Left cradle.
You know, it'd be a really fun and ingenious idea to have a jazz tournament. Just place it down and watch it. That would be interesting.
It's like a street band.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
You know, it was the thing until like years ago. Somebody told me that like people literally go into like Walmart at midnight when they're in the box trying to dig before they get on the shelf.
Yeah, I'll tell you, some of the Hot Wheels out there are insane.
Oh, they have insane ones.
it's really funny though, because like for the longest time that thing was out.
It's always great when you see them in square. I had that as a kid. They used to bury it in the
So it's like, oh, no, whatever. It's almost like Safecracker.
He's got quite a bit of stuff on here right now, so he's in a Triceratops battle. There's the boost, right into the multi-ball. Holy crap.
He's stacking it up.
He is stacking everything.
Oh,
This is going to be extremely lucrative. 6.7 million.
what's up? On ball two right now.
I saw 28 million balls. Should we have more than 2 balls? Not the track.
Oh, that game was funny. Because it was actually, just called. I was like, hey, pull the flipper on the ball.
Looks like he's.
So I didn't know, I just went over with it.
He's got 6 points right.
I was still doing the pinball.
About halfway through it. Trying to set the crash back up.
Yeah, I love it. Very mobile. You have to detach the top of it to support. You put that on there because
Electric ace full.
this.
Wow. He's still in nice shape. Nice shape. He's got a full case. He should break
fail.
An epic collect for him would have been 6 to 7 million.
Place on the top.
I actually got mine for like before the pandemic. I love entertaining, so I got my webcam, and then probably a few months later, I think maybe I got it the year before. I don't know. That's
Hey,
what
Bernard,
happened
good to see you again.
Pandemic started. I lost track of mine, and just all Give me something.
Now, with everything that he had going on,
Oh man.
try to imagine what his score would be with one rip.
Yeah, you can
That's a really good game though.
weak. So weak. I want to see something happen in the game.
He had everything lined up, except the stars.
180.
That can be better, but also at the same time.
Better than I did.
What's the score to beat right now? We need to have at least 450 million to make that.
Yeah.
You can break 500, you're going to be in the
437 is 4.
437. Mike's 450.
She barely didn't catch it.
No, Mike was sitting here when she was playing. He was sweating bullets.
Yeah, I'm sure. I bet.
Trying to take. Actually, why don't I just pull your screen on chat and take a look at the chat from there?
Yeah, it's like your sister and some of your friends have been talking.
I know Scott was.
Daquan on.
Is Daquan there too? I see Dev. Dev's pretty good.
Lock and ball.
What's the best score? Oh, you already answered that.
726.
What says that?
What's going on, my crew? How you doing, guys? For having a no warm-up game and having not had a chance to play it with having it had moved and all the rubbers and stuff on, I don't think I did have that. I got a pretty couple good. Wow, you can actually see my digs on this screen. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm gonna go watch the VOD of this after.
What? See yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I want to watch my digs. Because I'm constantly trying to improve them. Ever since Andy Dill said I had some really sick saves, I want to keep improving them.
Well, yeah, that's how you get better.
It's just see, like, could I have saved that one? Did I nudge it the wrong way? Should I have done it a little softer?
You need to learn that the sensitivity and how you hit those buttons transfers to the flipper. You don't catch everything. Like if you're catching a ball, you're not smacking it to do it, because you know if you do that, you're gonna hit it too hard.
Yeah.
So you have to learn where that fine line of finesse is with catching,
And that's where I'm
trapping.
I'm kind of stuck now, is figuring out, it's like, okay, I've got all the mechanical skills I need, and I've got a pretty decent handle on some of them as my, specialty of sorts. But it's figuring out, like, when do I really need to send that ball, and when do I need to just kind of give it a nice little push.
You need to know everything you're playing too. Like,
And that's the hard part, is there's hundreds of thousands of games I've yet to play. Some of them I may never
really
get to play.
hundreds of thousands? I mean, thousands maybe, but I don't know if it's
I
hundreds.
don't know. It feels like every day I'm learning about a new table, so.
It's probably, 5,000 different pinball machines?
Only 5,000. I figured there would have been a lot more.
Well, look in the modern era. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
you're not finding many wood rails out there to play. I mean,
Here's the nice thing with pinball, though. You can have a brand new title you've never seen before, or you can have a title that you haven't played for 10 years.
yeah,
And the first time you're stepping up to it, you're a virgin.
yeah.
First time.
You're not wrong. There's always that sense of, when stepping up to a new table, it's the sense of wonder of like, okay, what do I do? Where do I go?
How do I play this thing again?
That was kind of what happened with Guns N' Roses, is looking at it and not looking at it as like a really nice homage to GNR, which it really was. It's a really beautiful table. if you haven't played it and you have somewhere nearby that has it, I highly recommend playing it.
Oh, we're in line, but there's nobody around there.
That's fair. But I played it
We should have had one months ago here, and we're still waiting.
But
If there's anything that's new that's coming, I'm going to play it. I'm just going to play it.
it's really jarring watching it go from a, oh wow, this is really cool, I like the look of this, to kind of looking underneath it, parsing it, and being like, okay, what does this ramp do? What does this lead to? How do I start this?
Your sister's making fun of you, by the way.
Such focus that they completely stopped watching the chat. You're not wrong.
Are you gonna play again?
You'll be on that for me.
Sure, that's fine. Give it one more go.
Can we see the standings? Do you have a web page open? If you set up a web page open to the thing, you can kind of create a secondary scene for it.
No, it's one of these. You guys know me and buttons. Aaron's the one that always has the
Buttons.
What's up?
Here we go.
We're totally not
There's
even.
Jutsukuya.
We're totally not even paying attention to Eric playing right now.
No, he's actually doing really good.
Yeah,
I think he's sitting ball 2? Ball 2? Ball
He's
13?
got some stuff. He's got the left orbit lit for you know, that one
Looks like
multi-ball.
he's sitting at 6th place or going into 6th.
On the track, yeah, he's... There you go.
Nice!
There you go.
Crash, that's big.
Eric on loop crash is dangerous.
Is this one of his best modes?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Separate.
Yeah, he's...
Separate.
Ooh, that cool shot. That's another thing I've been trying to do more purposefully is sometimes instead of shooting a shot that might cause my other ball to bounce in the flipper at an angle, I'll just pull shot the other ball away back up into something so I can get the first ball back and control it a little better. It doesn't always work, but when it does, you feel like a genius.
Still got 2 alive. Okay.
Got 10 million pace award.
He can throw this up that left loop.
Backhandable.
Ooh, if he gets that super, that's he'll be at 200.
Hey, clock start.
He control on that.
Oh, he's right.
Oh, I was feeling that for a moment.
Eat a dick, Hot Wheels.
It's gonna explode if I keep that there.
Yeah, let's not do that.
A lot of good cars. Good
That ball
bonus.
2?
It'll be over 200.
Still got 1 to go, man.
Yeah,
My normal would crash. I couldn't get it.
Well, it happens.
Alright, finish the race and you get it.
Yeah.
He's in 5th. He needs to get 5th.
You need at least 440 right now. Well,
It's only the top 4, right?
only top 4.
Battle's lit.
I don't
Looks
know.
like that's going to be Triceratops.
Yeah.
The format's going to be for final 4.
I think it's just one game.
One game?
Yep.
And then the
Winner
4
take all?
placings or what the final 4 standings will be.
It's either... Oh, no, that's T-Rex. Oh! He was going for it.
I was going for the RPM.
He had the thigh of the tiger.
I haven't gotten RPM going in like 6 months. I cannot, because it used to shoot right out. The RPM would always feed right back to the right flipper, so you could feed it. Now you have like a 50-50 shot of it draining you. So it's
next?
like, nah, I'm not gonna risk that.
Trisha Burgess.
Looks like 450 isn't enough for her. She has to go for
Says
5.
I want that top spot.
She wants to knock
The
Tyler down.
what is she? The matriarch.
Yes.
I like that. Not gonna happen.
The matriarch of Wizard's World, Mrs. Wizard, Trisha Burgess.
Yeah, I got greedy, didn't I?
It wasn't a bad breed though.
You got excited.
I do think maybe less of a focus for RPM and more for finishing the track.
I'm used to him talking to me, so that's why I was listening to you guys too.
Oh, if you had told me that, I would have bullshit with you up there.
Like people like get so hyper focused, they don't think. I like distraction myself. It works.
I personally listen to music when I play, but I'm just trying to
I
sign it.
can't. I have to hear the machine.
Yeah, right.
I've tried that.
And that's the thing is, I have ADHD really bad, so all the other sounds and the lights and stuff distract me really bad, and hearing people talking through tables down terrifying.
I did when I was in high school. I just learned to focus on it. It sounds really cheesy, but
Yeah,
it was true for me.
and I just never could get that focus, but listening to music, it also puts me in a headspace of like, I'm superhuman. If anybody can pull this win out, it's me. And it's actually brought me through some rounds, funny enough.
It's gonna be a ball 3. She's gonna put up 600 on ball 3.
I hope she Qualifying ends at 8 o'clock. 9 minutes left. 8 minutes left.
Well, looks like I'm not going to get my last chance. I wish, I did not expect so many people to be aiming for this, or I would have come by probably a lot sooner.
Well, every launch party.
Yeah, no, I should have known better from the Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'll try one.
Aren't you safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
No, not you.
He's first, you're second.
It's only 8 minutes. You still want to get one in? Yeah. Get it?
Thank you. I know he wants to get one out. He wants to.
Yeah, I've only played twice.
I would at least like a second. If I can't, I'm not 100% beat up about it. I'll just sit here and cast and crack jokes, but I would like at least one more.
That's what I like.
Hello, I am now actually.
I think half of our viewers are your friends anyway, so.
Why not?
I'm good with that.
We're here with Logan Paul over here.
Logan Paul.
Oh, no. Please no. No.
Just don't break anything. We have to put everything together on an extreme budget.
Do we need to get a better mic, though?
Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad budget mic at the very least. It's better than my headset mic.
Sitting at home in the White House anyway.
Yeah.
This
DeVillo, I'm here to bully the newscaster. Thanks. Hey, feel free, DeVillo.
Dev, you forget. I'm going to be housing you for a week in July. I'm going to be bringing you here. I will leave you here. Let's not forget that, friend.
And I think we did get enough Ethernet cable.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. Logan, do you have Zombie Army 4? No, but it is free on Plus, so I can grab it when I go home. That's not gonna be bad to me. Fine to me. Do you not want to go? I can't imagine you'd want to go home. Okay, you guys missed. I don't know if you guys famous. No, we are not doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and right click. And we're gonna just time you out for spamming. Just people doing the "Do you want to become famous?" thing.
No, I don't want to be famous. I just want to be rich.
Same.
I'd rather be rich and not know. Because I don't want to get this phone call. Hey, I'm your long lost cousin.
Hello, yes, I'm a famous Nigerian prince.
He never got back to me.
He never got back to me. I gave him 10 grand. Where's my investment?
I know.
Who wants fame when you can get cold hard cash? My man, you know what you're talking about. Actually, since you prefer me, I'll swap you.
You probably know the keyboard better than I do. I usually touch it.
I do actually.
But this is mine. And right now, this tablet, I don't have the Wi-Fi for here, so it's running off my phone to that.
Oh no! I actually have it. If you wanna put it on there.
Sorry, it's not enough. This is not enough information for me to worry about.
Dead by Daylight stream this past week? Yeah, I can only imagine why, considering your whole, your Stan or whoever is in it.
I love that game.
We're getting a Resident Evil thing in there. yeah, DVD's next DLC is gonna have to be Resident Evil. I was like, if it's
I don't know
not
how I
Joe
feel about
Valentine
that.
or Leon Kennedy, I don't care.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I know, I was playing that. Sure. I mainly because when Dad talks to Lily after you guys talk. Speaking of which, is Lily watching this? Honestly, I hope I'm after Mark. If I'm after Mark,
Yeah.
I would love Lily to watch me run one.
Yeah.
So if Mark, what ball is he? He is on ball.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm banking on right now.
Crypto? Nice. I'm trying to get into it, but
That is blown up.
when did Litecoin go up? What the hell?
Look at my buy-in.
That's not a bad buy-in. Do you do Doge as well?
No.
Doge is a bit volatile at the moment of me. It's
Yeah.
not a bad volatile, it's just volatile's not good to begin with. What do you mean she's grounded? What did she do?
So want to turn.
I know.
But we stole this from the office, old office, so it was a last minute thought, okay?
I love Hot Wheels as a kid. Seeing it as a table at your guys' place brings a smile to my face, even if you're not great at pinball. That's the cool thing. You don't have to be good at pinball to enjoy something like this.
Especially this one.
Oh yeah, no, this one's it's a little bit rough sometimes, but it's really friendly, or it can be.
I've never met a machine that wasn't mean at times.
Yeah, even my favorite one is highly mean. Some days I'll go in there and I'll score, a good couple million, and some days I'll score less than 50,000.
And for now, my favorite one to go to right now is F14, and that one can be rough.
F14 is brutal.
It is, but I love it. I love the challenge of it. I love the layout and multi-ball. The Ivan shot that'll screw you.
No, absolutely. Ivan is so dangerous.
We have our insurance set a little longer because of that, because sometimes it'll miss.
Supposed to come back. I might ask Trish if I can get in a last minute. I got it.
Turn the camera around and everything. Actually, I really did love that shot. I might start doing that at her home stream.
Actually, let me go see if I can convince her, or if I have to convince Mike.
Okay. I'm not as energetic as him. I'm sorry. I'm just the tech guy. I'll try. Welcome back, Rick. I hope he doesn't get one more game in. Any chance it'll be interesting to see how this goes? What you?
I think Mark's ran more than twice. I don't know why he's playing if he's ran like 5 or 6 times.
I ran 6 times, but I didn't want that time.
Yeah, I mean, I would just have loved a second chance.
I know. I probably should have let you go on my side.
No, it's
had
fine.
my
It happens.
7
I'm gonna actually Mike's there.
Putting up a fight.
Is he making a run for it?
Oh yeah. He's seeing if he can get in one more game. It would be his second game. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Adam's had a couple. Had a couple.
Yeah, I'll think the machine. Pac-Man Arcade. Who's the top 4? Right now, top 4 sitting at Tyler Locke in first, myself in second, Mike Burgess in third, and Trisha in fourth.
Here you go, high energy. Unless you're playing. Are you playing?
Yep, good. So it looks like you're gonna go up.
158, 7.
It was interesting to watch.
Absolutely.
The standings are available right now on
Yeah.
matchplay.com.
That was the last minute after.
Just look up Wizards World Fort Wayne Hot Wheels Launch Party.
All right. Let's throw up the rankings. How about that?
Gonna show them up? All right. Eric's gonna show you where to go. Right here.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was telling them earlier. Is if you guys have to wait to change that to the standings, they can make it happen.
Yeah, afterwards. It says sign in or register.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Alright, let's get something we can read.
Oh, you can't read that?
Not at all. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Qualification time is over. Last four. Tyler, Andy, Mike, Tricia.
Oh, she didn't put in her asses.
It sounds like it's going to be 4-player, one game, head-to-head.
Yep.
One game. One game for all the marbles. That's just a new format for me. Yes, you need more caffeine.
What's up?
You need more caffeine.
Funnily enough, like caffeine doesn't really hype me up anymore because I'm already like on an 11.
I'm on a negative.
I gotta get your picture with your tank top.
What do I do with it?
Tell him he's got to put it on.
No!
I want to see that. People pay good money for that.
I have Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
That's a good point. We can't lose Spidey.
Call her when I said I will do, Ricky. Hey, keep in mind, Rick, next Sunday we're having our tournament over at Cartridge. If you're going to be off, come see us.
Unfortunately, guys, I didn't get a chance to put in a second score. People wanted to play their like 18th, 19th game, so I only had one game to make it happen. With no warm-up or anything.
I am Bane.
So while we're playing, you can help with the commentary?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
That's actually what I said earlier. It's like, you know what, if I don't get a second game, that's fine. I'll just sit here and poke at everybody from the back.
At least that way I don't have to be running back and forth and be like, okay, I'm going for the multi-ball.
Ow.
Never mind, I just drained.
Oh no, you could put the mic up there. I would cast while I play.
You know what? If we stick around long enough, we might do that because I know I can dismantle something. I can dismantle something.
You dismantle something?
Well, you can dismantle anything if you try hard enough with the right type of equipment. And that's why it's a matter of trying to put it back together. That's, I don't know how you did that, but that's both kind of cool, and then I'm afraid.
No, like I think this is
that a USB extender? Not bad. Okay, it looked different when you were holding it flat, so it looked like two audio jacks put in, connected to the camera. I was like,
whatever you did, that is awesome. No.
Whatever you did, that was awesome, and it hurts me a little bit on the inside.
This isn't for enough. I can plug this in.
You guys are in the playoff. Yep. Are you guys in the playoff? No. You want to be in our tournament?
Sure.
What is it?
$5 buy-in, winner takes all.
What, are you doing it at the same time as all this?
Yeah.
I'm actually probably just I would, but this is yeah. Plus I'm a little bit salty at Mark for running his like 19th time.
Okay, so from the sound of it,
Oh, but you weren't bitter at me when I did my 7.
since the game's already been picked,
Well, I
you got
actually
to
was
choose
rooting
position.
for you.
I heard it.
Tyler's going fourth, I took third, so I'm going to guess that Mike took second, which
Mike is going first and Trish is going
Actually,
second.
Trish is going second. That's right. Okay.
So it's going to be reverse order pretty much from how everybody's scored. Is how everybody's going to go.
Should I check the battery? Should I check the battery?
Could be
On the
fun.
camera? I'd recommend checking it just in case.
Well, it's one of these.
You never know.
I mean, all I gotta do is push the button and check the light.
Honest. So the way that the pick order is going to go is
Is it 4 strikes?
Tyler finished first, followed by Andy Joseph, Mike, and Trish first. Trish has first pick position, so she's going to pick fourth. It's the most comfortable position. You have 3 people underneath, so you have more time to watch. You have more time to kind of data mine how many people are playing and build up your own strategy. The farther up the ladder you are, the less passive passiveness, you can play for information. The more aggressive you have to play, like, am I going to use my first 2 balls to just set
Fortune
things
glory,
up and throw
kid.
people off, or am I just
Fortune
going to go
glory.
out the gate for whatever I can grab? Personally, I don't.
At least I can have, like,
There's
satisfaction
drawbacks
that I
to going
was,
both first and last. If you go first, you set the pace for everybody. So if you have a good first ball, everybody's on edge with that panic of like, I have to play better than that. How am I going to do that?
See, I know there's a whole different reason. It takes, for me, it takes the pressure off. It's like, I don't worry about that. I worry about me. He can tell you, like, if I play second or third, I get thrown off. Or fourth.
Yeah. The playing further back isn't exactly always good because then if all the scores are high, you have to chase all of them instead of setting the thing.
So-
Pinball's not fun if you're not chasing somebody or something.
Here's going to be the fun one, and chat, you can get in on this one. So you have Mike, myself, Tyler, and Trish. Who's your money on to win? I want to see predictions in the chat.
Man, I wish I set a polling on this now.
All right, we're ready to run.
Oh, yeah.
Raymond, you are boss.
It's frequently has premium, so I'm sure there's an app for it.
Yeah, it
And-
sounds. Honestly, I'm going to put my money in. I'm actually going to put my money on Andy. I've had a privilege to play with Andy both here and in other places. Phenomenal player. Lyman needs to represent.
Yeah.
What were the options? My audio is not the best. Mike Burgess, Trish Burgess, Andy Joseph, and what's your last name, Tyler?
Locke.
Tyler Locke. Thanks, Mike. Although Tyler did put up a killer. What was your score? All I knew was the baseline.
It was over 700 million.
Yeah, he beat me by 40
Not
million.
bad. Do you play this table often?
Huh?
Do you play this table often?
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
That was your third game? Second game?
Second game.
Actually, your first game was decent.
My first game was the 500 million, and then
Yeah, so he upped it.
Wow. So he came out the gate swinging and then came back with a bat. Okay. And it looks like we're off to the races here. Mike hitting a second skill shot. Didn't look like he did anything with the RPM though. Little cool trick for everybody. You can actually rev the engine at the start of the game. The further up you go on that scale of 1 to 10, the more points you will score for that bonus in stages of 1, 2, and 3. Obviously, you want to get 10, 3. Although 10 is very risky. If you go over 10 for just a moment, it locks at 1.
But you can't keep revving the engine though. You only get 3 chances to do
No,
it.
you can. I keep revving. You can rev it infinitely as long as you don't hit 10. If you rev it too far, yep, it's once you pass 10.
So
But
10's
you
the
can kind of
cutoff.
hover it on 10.
Okay.
Once you over rev, it dies.
Yep. Because that's what I used to think. I used to think you had.
Well, that's my problem, that I'm overperforming. Story of my life.
Yeah, I remember Deca. I wasn't in it, but I heard about it.
I just pushed too hard. That's my problem. It's all right. Learn something new every time.
There's a few things you kind of want to aim for on this table. If you look on the, I can't point on this. I wish I had like a little pointer thing that showed up on screen for everybody. But if you look towards your left,
Buena
there's
suerte.
a little ramp that's flashing that looks like it has a checkered flag.
Good luck.
What you guys want to do? Move the mic a little bit because now I'm the host. Move the chairs. Oh, never mind. Somebody's
Go ahead. No, do what you need to do,
I was
man.
gonna move it to me and be like, I am the host now.
Yeah, here you go. I'll do it.
Oh wow. Alrighty, what's going on, guys?
You have way more energy than I ever do.
So, well, it's also fun to like actually talk with people. So, there's a few things that you want to look for on this table. Nice skill shot. Got a little bit of an engine rev.
Got the super skill shot too.
Oh, wow, nice. I don't see people hit that. So Andy Joseph is now starting the race. Race is a really big mode at the end. The problem is you have 12 shots to hit. You start off the race in 12th place, and you'll see lights flashing across the table, starting from the left, going to the right, back to the left, come to the right a little bit, and then end at the same place you started.
outlane twice.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Left was hungry.
part of the big way to score high on this table is 3 things. Number 1 is starting your red line. At the bottom, you'll notice your little speedometer gauge. Ooh, and he hit the skill shot on the super.
Oh, the Lima boys come out swinging with that super skill shot.
Absolutely. That was a big missed opportunity for both Wiz and Trish. And in a game where you only have 3 balls and you're competing against 3 other people, every point counts.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a spinner rip or if you're starting your multi-ball, every little bit counts.
Every little switch, every little bit.
Yes, it only takes 1 ball, ladies and gentlemen. Only 1.
I think that's the tagline for pinball. It only takes 1.
And it's more truth than fiction, that's for sure.
And kinetic satisfaction.
Nothing's better than when you can see the imaginary line of where the ball is ending up and it just goes right there.
Or you just hit a shot perfectly as you planned it.
And you can just feel it just smooth as butter right through.
Oh, I love it. It's an addictive hobby.
It absolutely is. Once you really start getting into it and you're like, oh wow, I got my first high score. Ooh, really good skill shot. And
another super skill.
Nice. Everybody's in that rhythm now.
Everyone forgot about it, probably. Come on, Wiz.
From Kim the Killer Coghill, come on, Wiz.
Wow.
I actually feel bad. I hope that wasn't my fault. Might come back. Oof, treasure hunt jackpot. And Mike, you have cheerings on from Kim.
Quiller?
Yep, nobody can beat you but him.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said that earlier on in the broadcast.
Yeah, wishful.
I thought earlier he said his money was on Trish.
Yeah, his money was on Trish, and now he's rooting for Wiz. Look at this pure passion going in the host right now. I wear my heart on my sleeve in everything I do. Or try to.
You're now the host of our stream. Good job. That was quite the promotion.
I don't know when that happened.
I know. I don't know when I got kicked out.
Tempers are flaring.
I am the captain now.
I asked him, can we hire him? He's got way more energy than we ever do.
As long as he works for free, absolutely.
Why not? Dude, I love stream.
He works for energy drinks.
I'll work for a Klondike bar. Why are you guys overpaying me?
I've done some sketchy things for a Klondike bar.
Doesn't everybody though? So, man, the chain of command is rapid. According to Kim, Mike needs all the help he can get. Shade between 2 passionate rivalries. Oh, this is big. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Part to scoring high here is filling your speedometer gauge with the RPM and going for red line. This is a limited time multi-ball that lasts 30 to 45 seconds and will, at the end of that timer, will kill the multi-ball. Score the multi-ball mode and give you a permanent ×2 multiplier for the rest of the game.
And there's 5 stages.
Yep, there's 5 stages to it. I've never seen somebody get past 2. I'm really waiting.
I've been to 3 once or twice, and Scott Bingham, you know Scott Bingham?
Yeah.
He got the 5 on his first try.
Scott Bingham?
Yeah.
Damn, really?
Oh, he put up over...
I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him much.
Scott's doing okay.
Didn't he have, like, head surgery or something?
He was in earlier this week to start Wednesday night, but he's going to, like,
take it easy.
Sit and take it easy.
Yeah, the problem is that the RPM shot, if you look, there's like this little really thin area kind of in the middle right of the table. We are now in second gear, permanent ×2 and a mega car, which is 10 million points. Well, 20 million when you consider you have a 2x for the entire game.
Oh, yeah.
And after it kills the multi-ball for the timer, you restart your ball, which means another chance for the skill shot and for super. Once
she lost her rev when she did that.
If you plunge it, it goes there. So if you lose it, you lose it.
Yep. And that early rev can be a big game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. Did that not? It looks like it tried to flip but didn't.
It looked like she hit the battle and it kind of came back and just kind of.
It might have caught in a really odd angle.
Yeah. That's one thing I always have found hard with. Some of these angles will kill you.
Absolutely.
Especially when you hit like a P and it comes straight down, you're dead. Sometimes that center post don't save you.
Yep, especially that the rubber is missing. Having this little like 16th of an, not even a 16th of an inch. Like it's a really small piece of rubber. doesn't. You don't think, oh, it's nothing. I can remove that. No, it does a lot.
It does.
Because obviously, when you hit that pinball, it spins, and sometimes that spin is wicked. Having that rubber can kill that spin to give you a clean bounce up, whereas if it's missing, it'll spin and immediately shoot down and die. It looks like Andy's about to hit red line.
That's what he's going for.
One more.
Knowing him.
A little more right.
One more.
You kind of want to hit it right at where the silver part.
Oh! That left out lane hungry again.
Not like me.
It does not like
it is.
Nothing I can do with that.
You were right there, too.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. Andy's sandbagging because I put my money on him. Nothing at all. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm always open for feedback.
I was like, I'm just telling you guys now, this is the only reason he's doing that is because he's sandbagging me after I put my money on him.
Yeah, everybody said you're putting your money on Trish.
I didn't. I put my money on you.
I'm going to be the underdog.
I believe in you. I still believe in you.
One ball.
Yep.
You guys know me. I like
The
one
problem is I think red line resets at least partially at the end if you drain a ball.
Yeah, it drops 3 to 4.
Yeah. So if yours at 9, it's going to be anywhere from stage 5 to 7. However, if he gets an 8 or 9 rev with the times 3, he could almost get all of that back. The question is, does he risk losing the points for a potential skill shot to get all that engine rev back?
Now here's a choice. He's got 10, but he has to drop the track multi-ball and hit it.
I think he just plays it out.
Nope. Now he just lost it, so now he's got to go for it.
Oh! No, that's a pit stop.
Oh, nice.
It's not good.
Right, so
the problem is it needs to come off the top. If it comes down the bottom, it might center drain.
That lane's a little more Indiana friendly, Mike.
And, that's a good feed. Oh! Again!
But it'll drop 4, so...
Yep. So he'll go to 6.
So yeah, you'll be in 5 to 6. He can get that back pretty easily.
Yep. Like I said, hitting one skill shot.
This table came from my Ohio distributor.
Are we sure?
There's 2 Ohio gays in the finals. I think it's rigged.
Start the car.
Leave the equipment. We have to go.
No pressure.
Before you plunge, Kim says no pressure. Honestly, he needs to start his. He needs to get some of his race going.
Yeah.
He has some. He needs something. At this point, it's either track or just fiending for the race places, which track is probably the best.
If he can hit it in unison, that loop crash is really good.
That is very true. Oh, good nudge. He had a little bit of an up nudge there, which pulls it right out of that out lane. If any of you managed to watch my game, you saw I used that a lot. As right as it was coming down, I'd ramp the post back into it to kick it back out. It doesn't always work, but it's pretty somewhat consistent if you get into a rhythm of it. Yeah, go ahead. I am the captain of this show now.
Yeah, he took over. We're fine with it too. So
we got a captain over here, huh?
I am the captain. Yeah, honestly, I didn't miss where it was placed. 20 something.
23.
Trish sitting 68. I can't see from here. What is that? 68.
So 23, 68, 10, and 39.
Not bad. Honestly, right now, Trish is sitting in a good spot with that times 2.
Oh yeah, that'll push her way up there.
The problem is she doesn't really have anything else lit other than possibly her.
That's a good.
Oh, that's a good shot. And is that a track complete? No, but it is.
It's a battle. It is.
Battle is good though. Snake a little bit tougher.
Hit those lanes. Hit those ramps. And she hits it right off the bat. That's good. 7 million on that one.
And she's gonna drop the target. If she hits it again, that will be a lock. Good feed. Ooh, I would have let it dead bounce.
Yeah, that takes a lot of patience and discipline to do.
It's really hard to do sometimes. Oh, got it into that.
Got the mystery.
Yep, and 10 million. That's big, actually. Yes. Sakuya, I am the captain now. Oh, good transfer over there. Hit the RPM. Drop the target.
There we go.
Oh, a little bit of a low feed, but no, that came back really nicely.
Yep.
Oh! And that's going to come back to the right flipper and right in! And she got super loops to boot. which super loops with a track completed will be really big for her.
Oh, that's some points.
Yeah.
Pepper needs new shorts. So starting at 102. Let's see.
And she has the boss battle still going to boot. It doesn't stop during the.
You think she'll go for the gate to get that third ball?
I recommend it. Every time you hit that gate, that's an extra ball. I managed to get 4 going at the same
Each
time.
time? I only thought you get 1.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, and if she doesn't hit it, that's gone. That's a little bit of a rough multi-ball.
She's still got the battle going, so that's some good points right there.
And she locks it towards the next one. Good progress. This is 3-ball tournament settings, which means that any extra balls just become points. And the Cobras have escaped. Good job, Trish. Ending out at looking like maybe going to cross 200. There's that 26. Yeah, that's about 200. Let's go, Andy. Ball 3.
I think that's 130.
Is that 130?
130.
I couldn't tell if that was a 0 or an 8. And what do you get? Skill shot 2.
I know, that little screen does not help.
No, it does not.
I want to get a second monitor and put some other stuff elsewhere. So that's a bigger budget later.
Looking like Andy's going to go for his track multi-ball, which is really nice.
Now, a week and a half ago, he did a 2 billion point ball. So.
Oh,
Just
no.
not today.
Coming back? No. Wow, getting ripped off.
All right, we're down to Tyler.
Right now with Trish in the lead.
Tyler, who likes to call himself, we call him the kid.
Absolutely. And he hits skill shot 2, and that's going to get him close to restarting his red. And he restarts his one. Starts the red line.
This could be big points.
This is where it has to happen. Tyler needs about 100 million to pass, which is really possible.
The biggest red line I've seen for first gear is 300 million, so it is possible. You got to clear him twice, I think.
Short plunge.
What?
He's listening. He took the short plunge first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sex ball on the right.
That is what I was advising. I'm surprised you didn't go for a slightly higher plunge. Because he had the chance to do slightly, if you hit the 3 and then hit red line, it would have started it right out. He has the chance.
I know one of your favorite red line tacks is short plunging, so the balls kind of keep backing up right there. Leaves it more open.
Yeah, absolutely. His red line time's running out. 6, 5, and 3.
Hit that turbo.
1, and it is gone.
Oh, he almost had that last shot.
Yeah, I thought he was going to hit it.
I did too.
I don't think that red line's going to be enough, though.
It's nice to see him complete a red line and not get all the balls stuck in the front.
That's funny.
So that's good.
That's second gear. 10 million points for the car. 20 going into the bonus with the times 2.
Sitting at 81.
81. Trust me, I was at that point where starting a multi-ball was like me starting a multi-ball when I first started was the equivalency of doing like a wizard mode. It was phenomenal.
Start of the battle, you got the Triceratops.
Ooh, Triceratops is really big scoring.
Well, having that battle is going to help out with his bonus.
Very true, because this is only the first one he started, but he does have a couple supers. Looks like he has.
I think he's getting greedy.
Oh yeah, he is really trying.
He's trying to get that red line.
That is not the play here, because it's going to center feed. I just have a bad feeling that next red line shot's going to center drain.
So far, so good.
Oh,
I'd go for that track.
I do not trust that bounce. Oh!
Don't tilt, don't tilt.
Oh! I don't think it's enough.
I don't think it's enough.
No, it is not.
He kept the bonus.
I don't think he's got enough.
I don't. I think he's going to crack 100.
Yeah, he will crack 100.
110. Good battle. Good
battle, guys. I would like to point out, Trish, that Kim, the Killer Coghills, first said that you were going to be the one who won. He put his money on
I
you.
love Kim.
Kim, you got some love from Trish.
We are scheduled.
And with the points at that.
We're scheduled till 9, so we can do more. We can move it as long
Absolutely.
as it's in this area.
Honestly, Nah, I was
We
just
got
saying.
another half hour to go, so we can kind of change games over here.
How far is the mic cord to move?
I'm just gonna turn this camera.
Do it.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
can see Trish.
Just turn the camera. Don't have to turn.
Yeah, you don't have to turn the thing. Oh, the HDMI is gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost reception. Wait a minute. Why are you taking that home? You guys already have one home.
Who got second?
Right here. Yeah.
Mr. Tyler.
Right at the end.
Right at the end, the battery. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations. Who got third?
Here, hit player cam.
That'd be you.
That's you.
Player cam.
Me? All right, Andy, you get to pick something out of the prize box. We have pinball
player
machines
cam's up right
in
now.
there.
Works for me.
Well, the battery died. That's what happened.
Oh.
Right at the end.
Oh, do you want me to expand it? To expand, you want me to expand player cam? Oh, you meant
With her first ever
I love
big
this screen
time
transition.
tournament,
Mike's still on?
adds her name to the Wall of Fame.
Congratulations, Trish! In case you guys are not here, there is a wall of fame when you first enter Wizards World. Right against the back, right near the countertop, you can see the names of all of our past winners of launch parties, our state finalists, and tournament champions. If you want to be somebody here at World, put your name up on that wall. Your boy here has not. One day, ladies and gentlemen, one day. I also told you should have checked that earlier.
I think there's one t-shirt.
Oh, there's a t-shirt.
That's pretty large.
Is that an American Pinball, like the company's shirts? Yeah, one day. There we go. You don't know when. I'm saving all my wins for state, or I'm saving mine for. There we go. We
This
are.
is our bedroom, honey. Woo!
We are back.
All right,
I'm
let's
saving
see
all my
if
luck
we're
up
ready
for
Hey, I'm glad that
Wizards World 3.
You
Yeah.
Ohio guys, go on that side.
Yeah.
You take the picture.
Yeah.
Please scoot so we can see the machine.
Oh, I have no doubt I will, though. You know, it's all about work.
Oh, here's my
Anybody can do better than everybody here put together. It's just about a little bit of effort, time, and passion.
So take a couple with the flag.
I have seen Kim Coghill murder some scores. It's all about passion.
There's so many people, so many posters.
Have you won a Monday tournament? No, I have not. I've been close. I've gotten second twice. Once was against Ryan, and then the one was against Mike. And I actually lasted on the one against Mike. I lasted on 3 strikes for like 5 rounds in a row, up to that final round with Mike, and I just couldn't get what I needed on Rolling Stones. All I needed was like one more scoop, a drop target, something, and I would have passed him. So I'm close. I'm in a little bit of a slump right now, but there's always passion.
Legend of Zelda.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's a button. That green light says Link. I'm like Link. Legend of Zelda.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, who wants to play Congo?
Yeah, let's do Congo.
Let's do some Congo.
Put that in my man cave. You want to do some Congo?
Yeah, let's do some Congo.
You guys are about to see the joy of a wireless setup.
Right before your very eyes, you're gonna watch it move. It's like all magic and shit. I have a little bit of problem with the lighting though. It probably needs to be a bit further back. It's like having a low temp stage light on you at all times.
You guys need to make me one of these. I've got cameras.
Just buy a coat rack from Joann's and call it a day.
Yeah.
We got an upgraded one coming.
You had a 2-bill ball in Congo? When was this? Actually, do we want to move the camera from facing the back glass to either looking down at the score or turning to the player? We can have a back cam and a front cam.
No, I was just gonna do this,
Alrighty.
and we can move the mic up.
Absolutely, okay.
But for now, hold up.
Okay, never mind.
Because right now you're seeing it, and I can't.
Yeah. A little bit lower and tilt it to your right. In December. Wow. Yeah, move it a little bit to the right. You're good right there. That is really spot on right there.
Next screen.
What's up?
DMD.
Yep, it's good. It's a little bit tilted, but that's fine considering where it's at.
All right, folks, you're going to lose video for a second on one of the cameras because I'm going to change cords and hang the camera up on the garage door.
I heard the crash of like the coins being put in there, and I thought for a moment that you hit the light, so my head snapped up like, uh-oh.
Ooh, that Congo looks pretty on
It
there.
does!
All right, we're going to lose audio.
Goodbye. Like, so this is what I was talking about.
Okay, we have audio.
Take that wherever you want. Just watch it.
Okay, talking to it a little bit.
Yeah, I was just more so focused on not losing it. Do you want to do an audio test right there? How's that sound? Alrighty, that looks good.
Right there.
Alrighty.
We're like, we're freaking professionals. Professional what?
Troubleshooting. Alrighty. Well, welcome to Condo. Based off the movie. Actually, a really solid table. There's quite a lot of really high scoring potential here. Some of the few things you want to look at is there's these little diamonds here that you have to collect to start the multiple. Oh, cool. I got the chat here too. Wow, look at me.
I wish I had my tablet holder right there.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's fine.
I think we need it.
So, you notice that you have your blinking skill shots right here. That's not initially what you want to aim for. This little kickback also counts as a super at the start. Just give it a little plunge. Oh, that is, they have tightened that spring. Really generous table here. See if I can get some pull on it to start. That's it, come back, and right. Get right up in there. Come down, and up the ramp. There's a couple things you want to aim for on this table. And that's one of them. Underneath is, I should have, I got hit though, unintentionally. Is right there, is your ball locks. Collect the diamonds, lock the ball for a big multi-ball. That's coming back. Or I can lose it. Oh no, I'm not. The table's really bouncy, so it gets generous when you don't lose it 4 times in a row. If I can start the video mode, there's a really cool thing about the video mode that's nice to show, is that paying attention to the players that go before you can actually help you win. Use that to slow the ball down. Let it transfer. I want to backhand this map ramp. It gives me about 25 million after 3. Plus its mode progression. I'm not getting very good grasp on it. So I'm kind of more so just flipping it about unintentionally. Okay, this is good. This is what I'm talking about. You have these doors, left and right. Okay, of course I choose the wrong door the first time. That's great. Those doors will stay the same until a player reaches the last door. So if I get doors 1, 2, 3, and 4 right, I can get up to 90 million every time. 40, 70, 90, 100. I can do math. So if it's the same for everybody, wouldn't you want to pay attention to your opponent when they're doing their balls? I don't know. Can you guys hear me well? Oh, there's that super I wanted. I know, it did not dead bounce like I thought it would. That's a beat. Not really good. This table has a problem with dead bouncing. If you were watching on the stream, it came directly down and then just... Because the rubbers on these are very solid but very thin, so they don't give that nice bounce off that you want. Tyler, you want to play? Sure. I'll go ask him because I also have to go to the bathroom. I'll just grab it. I got you. Thank you.
Alright, Captain stepped away for a moment. We're going to hold on for a moment. We're going to check to see if he wants to play.
Sounds good.
I'm hoping you can hear me okay. I'm not allowed to burst in. But, no, I really enjoyed this. This is a lot of fun. I want to be here more. Mike said we could be here more, so that's awesome. I think he's now jealous and wants my streaming rig. He's not listening. So I hope you guys entertain. I'm probably not as entertaining. I'll be
That's
right
the
back.
captain, but for now you'll have to deal with me. I mean, tonight has just been an amazing experience for me. This is my first real launch party, and I mean, playing with the wizard, his wife, and one of my main mentors, Andy. It's just been an amazing experience, and it truly is an honor and a privilege to be able to come up here and play with them, or to go out and play pinball anyway. So, I mean, from all of us here, we truly thank you. Thank you for viewing, and thank you for. That's about as far as I'm going.
You mean backlash can't burn? I think he's talking about the DMV. The whole DMV is in the screen. I know, we're not that entertaining at the moment.
Well, I was just thanking them and all that good stuff.
So Rick, like, I looked at the camera and the entire backpass cam is in frame. The DMD is completely in frame. Where's the captain now?
In the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know where he was. He wasn't outside. Oh, there he is.
You in?
You in on Congo?
Yeah. He's gonna beat me to it, isn't he?
Yeah, he did.
It's a weird angle. I can't do anything about it. You want to tell Burton that? He's saying weird. Look at backlash cam. That's down there. It's a weird angle. I can't do anything about the angle.
Which one is it? Is it this one?
The DMD cam.
Oh.
There's nothing we can do about it. The whole, it's just the angle.
Yeah, because it's on the right side. I mean, the best we could do is maybe push it this way a little bit.
Yeah, play feels good. You can see the entire DC. I'm good.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't want to screw with it when it's working.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but there's no 100% way to get that unless you have a camera hanging directly down and then you have your playfield obstructed. So how's everyone doing tonight? I'm sorry my explanation of Congo wasn't 100% solid. I was trying to, play it a bit to actually get far enough to explain it. But there's cool things you can do with it. Getting down.
Come on, Mike.
Wow.
All that pressure.
Hey, Mike. I'm married too, man. I get it.
All right, so who wants to start?
Happy wife, happy life.
I'll start.
All righty.
Never play and read chat, so you got it.
Alrighty, so looks like we are starting off with our tech man over here.
I have not played this in forever, so I don't remember what to do. That's okay, because I
Just hit the flashing shots. Isn't that all pinball is anyway? Just hit the flashing bits.
Hey, that one's flashing. I'll go for that.
Honestly, there's a few things you can do. Hit the diamonds to start your multi-ball. Go for map for a free 25 million. Try to get your video mode started. Because as I was explaining, which a lot of people don't know apparently, is that the video mode actually stays the same until someone completes it. So 10, 20, 30, and 40 will always be in the same place for every player, for every game until this game dies, unless somebody hits the 50. And then right at the 50, it shuffles into a new cycle.
Who's two? I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Is there a skill shot?
Yes, there is. The flashing bits here are a skill shot, or if you're feeling brave, you can try and hit the kickback for 250 or 25 million. It gives it back if you hit it, so there's no real risk to it, other than if you miss it, you lose control of the ball, and it's a little struggle to get it back.
He's never played this once.
Especially on this table, it's a lot. They've cleaned it and touched it up a bit because it's a little bit bouncier and fierce than it used to be.
The two things I remember about this game are diamonds and hippos.
Hippo! You want to go third or you want to go fourth?
I'll go so that way you can show everybody how to really play.
It looks cool.
Oh, it's a wonderful table. Really pretty, too.
Decent movie.
I've never actually seen the movie.
Me neither.
Amy has a glove on her and carries a backpack. Amy's a gorilla.
Yeah.
And she does sign language and it translates. Amy, thought.
Oh, Amy, good gorilla.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's actually there's a thing, Amy Help mode, where you're having to shoot it where he just got.
Okay, which one?
You should have paid attention.
I wasn't even there.
Oh, you were right. So it's right, and then I don't know past here.
That's a snake.
I know where it is then.
Bonus points for that?
No, you get diamonds, and the further on you go, it increases the amount of bad things. So number 1 is just a snake and points. 2 is snake diamond points. 3 is like snake gorilla diamond points.
So I'm just gonna watch you.
Alrighty.
See that glove she's wearing translates.
Oh yeah, I see it. I didn't even notice what that was. That's cool.
Yeah, so when she does sign language, it translates for her.
Alright guys, let's see if I can show them how it's done.
I forgot we tilted that around.
Not like that.
No, but it's gonna come back. Which I can punch it into a more favorable position.
And he's already beating us.
No, not yet. That feed here can be real bad.
Oh!
Oh, cool. I actually got that ramp for once.
Nice. See, now the reason why we have the camera behind him is because, like, the body motion a lot of players do that we don't usually show, it actually really does affect the pinball really well. There's a lot of movement. body movement in pinball. It's amazing. I love watching people dance.
Oh, absolutely. And what's fun, if I had my music on and it was like really high BPM, you would see me practically dance to the table, like constantly up and down and moving left and right. If Kim's still here, he can attest. I'm sure he's seen me play, as well as if Dude Sakuya is still here as well. Oh, interesting choice for that. Not a bad one though.
That was an accident. I meant to do that.
Nice, got a ball lock because of his diamond collection. He gets another skill shot. Get the ramp up there for a bonus 2x, not bad.
Love that.
Amy, help! You got to get it into that purple, into the scoop. There's Scooposaur. Amy, help! Get it back up there. You can still get it up there.
Come on.
A little bit of control loss.
Hold on, darling.
Amy wants to be a good gorilla. That's not what you want. You got to take that far orbit. There it is. That's 2. Oh, Amy, help. One more. If he gets this, he'll get 25 diamonds. Oh, that's good.
Oh, come on.
It came back. That's where you need it. It's in that scoop. Amy, good gorilla. She'll give you 15 diamonds. Amy's a good gorilla. And those counts to you, I've seen you play plenty Lonigan. FK Burner. Or Burner.
Rick Burner.
Oh, Rick Burner. Oh, what's going on, Rick? Were you here last Monday?
Yes, he was, actually.
Oh.
He's working right now.
Oh, nice.
He's a firefighter. I didn't know.
Oh, I did not know Rick was a firefighter. Mad respect. Oh, good shot into the mystery. Because that's a diamond as well. And that's ball 2. Oh, it didn't give it to him because he didn't get it in there. Good save. And a map of 25 million. Now he can complete it to advance the map into more rewards and to continue up scoring. There's a few things you could shoot for. Is you could finish the Travicom satellite. You could go for your locks. You could continue doing your map stuff. Oh, good ball though.
Okay, that's a good ball.
That's a really good ball actually.
I like that ball. That was a good ball. I played this in one of the 4 strikes here, and I think my score was maybe 1/5 back.
Sometimes it can be brutal.
This may be my third or fourth time playing this. I haven't got a lot of the arguments for when you went to that arcade.
I've done decently on this. I think my highest is like 1.5 or 1.6 bill.
Unfortunately, I think I was taking on a piece.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, I took a piece on it at firepower.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know. I got a second. Thank God it was a 4 strike.
Funny enough, I actually got to play Tommy Skinner, Matt Peace, and a whole bunch of the other greats because I went up to the bar that Tommy Skinner's tables are at in Lafayette. Oh, that's an entirely different game of pinball up there. Oh, yeah. I went to Lafayette to play the new Guns N' Roses, and I got to play like Tommy Skinner, Matt Peace, a lot of really, really good players, and I made the joke that I was practically salivating at the thought of new competition and how much I was going to have my ass handed to me, because that's what I love, is that thrill of chasing somebody better than you. Because the moment you touch the back of the coattails, that's that. It's just up from there.
He and I go back and forth, but they'll always come out ahead of me in a tournament comes on. It's not an edge, I just don't know.
Anytime Andy Joseph comes down, I get excited because then I know business is serious.
We're gonna have fun regardless.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. You get serious? You get serious?
When he's down here, he does. If he doesn't, I'll clips in by
When he puts his headphones on, that's when he's serious. Yeah. He doesn't do that a lot.
If I get in tournament mode.
Oh, you better be. Are you coming for Wizards World?
The World War III?
Yeah.
Try to stop me?
Dude, I would come, but I got my best friend's graduation is that day.
Oh, the time. 100. A free pro for the winner. And, from what I understand, it's actually winner gets a whole bunch more entries for it, so, but it's still cash prize at the bare minimum for the winner. So let's be honest here.
I got an extra ball.
Yeah, go for it. I'll catch you regardless. Amy, good gorilla. If you don't have confidence, what have you got?
No confidence?
A sense of depreciating humor that makes people think you need therapy?
I think that's about 90% of our people.
Yeah. You'd be surprised at how many people look at you. It's like, why are you so self-depreciating? Because it's funny. It keeps me humble. Oh, Amy, help. Amy wants to be a good gorilla. Looking forward to World War III, even if I know I will
Where's
lose.
that next lock?
It's diamonds, but it won't lock while Super Amy's going. You see all the you have it. It's the volcano, so it's a little lower on that upper flipper. Bring the streaming step? Yeah, just have it in the... Really good balls. And hey, let's be honest here, Spy. Even if you don't win, you still have a chance to win a pro. Like that'll be cool regardless. Come for the competition, or come for the table. Stay for the competition and the friends.
Figure it out.
Yeah, we want to be here to have fun.
I know. Mostly we'll be here to do.
Fun? What is fun? I'm here to win. No, I don't.
I know I'm not winning.
Like people like. There's a few people.
Carlos signed up.
Really? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I know Tommy probably won't come because him and Mike are at differences, but if he did, oh, that'd be... Tommy or... Tommy Skinner is the IFPA representative for Indiana. Really, he's a really cool guy. Absolute nerd, and I love it. I was super intimidated going up there because like he's so cool and Chase I was taking Josh up there, Josh Franklin, and Josh is like, just talk to him. You like WWE, right? Talk to him about that. He's a massive fucking nerd. So I reached him, started talking to him, and off it went.
I'm so used to you in the fourth position. I'm not so used to you in the fourth position. I see that. Might a little faster.
I feel like this game twice.
Yeah. It's like my favorite lyric. Take your time, but hurry up. Laser Love's looking forward to coming here and checking this place out. He hasn't been to the first one.
Oh, he's gonna love this one.
Oh yeah.
Those are just fun to play with.
Oh yeah.
Super chill out.
I tried a flipper transfer and it did not end well.
Los is so chill. I can't see him that difference with anybody.
I mean, he's just laid, super chill and laid.
I'm excited.
We went down
before.
I may have once.
We went down the street. We're on his stream and we
Yeah.
played Circuit Voltaire, and he just blew us out of the water. But it was so much fun, and he was always encouraging. Like he gave us all a rundown of the game.
And that's the thing is, like, around here we have some people who are easily that skilled, but aren't exactly the kindest of players.
Oh yeah.
You know, not to call anybody out specifically on stream, but we have a few people here who, if they aren't scoring 3 billion in like the first 7 shots of a game, it's not a good game. Where they just have to win, even in a casual. We have a few of them here. You've seen them tonight.
Carlos is probably the most laid-back, technical player I've ever seen.
And he's a very loyal dude as well.
He's just like, I can't imagine doing that. Hey, there's a billion. This is cool.
And he doesn't rub it in your face.
That's how Tommy Skinner is. Dude, I was watching him play his favorite game ever, which is WWE Royal Rumble. And I watched him score almost $1 billion in one ball, beating out all of the other 3 players' scores doubled combined. And he's just like, it's all right. And I'm like, Tommy, stop. You're too good for me.
Where in Ohio is he from?
Tommy Skinner?
Yeah.
No, he's actually in Lafayette.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We need to make it a point to go up there.
I thought he was gonna say appointment. I'm like, what?
Because there's a couple arcades up there that are actually really cool. Main Street Amusement is another one that Josh has recommended to me.
that I would like to check out.
Now that things are starting to open back up, we're going to do a lot more travel.
Oh, I would love to travel more.
Now, the word is Elite Pin is going to be open in October.
Where? Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that. Yeah, I just know.
I'm excited.
And it to be there.
That was so much fun.
And that's the thing is, you don't get. Like, let's be honest here. Losing is not fun. Nobody wants to lose, but nobody gets better by winning all the time. You get complacent and you build bad habits.
Well, let's face it, 7 Acres Park's not a good time either.
We had never done anything. That was probably the first really big tournament.
Yeah.
We showed up early. That's what you do, right?
No, most people will arrive like half an hour before it starts.
Yeah. Let's come all right. We went Wednesday?
Yeah.
We showed up Wednesday.
I had a blast.
Yeah. For like 2.5 days, we're doing that.
And then all the big guys roll in and roll over people. It's like, okay.
Having a great time. We didn't realize that all the big names show up Saturday.
But I will say, the nicest person I met there was Alexander.
Didn't you run into Keith Elwin?
Oh, Keith Elwin's another phenomenal player. Great guy.
Oh yeah.
I love the little bandana thing that he does. That makes me so happy.
Tim Sexton actually had a conference there.
So, funny story about Tim Sexton is the first major tournament I can say I played in was Wizards War 2. And Andy Joseph actually remembers, because I think that's where I actually really started talking to him. And I actually did really well that night against all these big names and top players. I actually finished the night 12th. I started declining towards the end of the night.
You and I were like right.
Yeah, I actually was one slot away from getting buy-in into the top 8. One game.
People kept leaving, so I kept climbing by people leaving.
Hey,
I got a plaque
you
out
climb how you do.
Funny Sexton story.
Yeah.
So the first time I met him was there at World War II.
Yeah, great guy actually.
We're there. Everybody's like, "Oh, the guy from Stern's here. The guy from Stern's here," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, cool. I have no idea who they're talking about.
Yeah, so it could be anybody.
I'm still brand new into pinball.
Were you new at World War II?
That was my first main tournament. I had just started playing competitively like 3-4 months ago.
Wow, you did really good at that tournament too.
I did.
So I get on Black Knight Sword of Rage.
Oh no.
And while I'm standing there, I was like, "Hey,
how do you play
somebody
this?"
keeps talking about, there's some Stern guy that's here." Not knowing
That's Tim.
That's Tim that I'm talking to. He goes, "Yeah, that's me." Oh, okay.
And
I'm
here's
like,
the
"So
thing, he
you
was
know."
taking feedback about his code, and like he had a notepad. Like Tim, really laid back guy. He came back to World War II, absolutely swept everybody.
Love the mane he's got now. You seen his hair?
Oh, dude's got some locks, and really humble guy.
Yeah. Okay. So there's all you World War II.
Oh, yep. There's my dad at 22.
And there's me at 35.
Where was Andy at the end of the night? Oh, he was 6th.
Yep.
We separated because of the bracketing, but there I am at 12th. Against all these big name players, never really having success doing that, everyone started looking like, oh, he's getting better.
Fun time.
Oh, absolutely recommended.
I had just started playing pinball a few months before that. I had no reason to be there.
I'm going to come back and try again because it didn't hit a switch. Oh, I guess we're doing it. I haven't gotten any updates from people in a minute.
Yeah, you got 6 people on. So that's one thing Andy and I kind of run into is we're not great at like talking to fill time. We'll just talk to ourselves. And then when someone chimes in, we kind of miss it and they go away and like, oh shit, sorry. Yeah, it was very good.
So do you guys know who Andy Dill is?
Who?
Andy Dill?
Andy Dill?
Yeah. A bit of a straggly guy. He plays in Lafayette mainly. He's a really great attack.
He's been here for some Force Tracks. I might have met him.
Gray defeated. 25 minutes.
Gray was the bad gorilla. I think he got me. Yeah, I think you're gonna get me on bonus. You got me. You definitely got me.
Got diamonds.
Dude, you memorized the coding.
I wish. God, it's one of those moments where I waited for the bounce.
Yeah, you got me on the bonus only.
Good game, man. Give us a match.
No one got that? The multi-ball? Wow.
No, I was close. You were actually closer than I was. You had 2.
We gotta try this again so I can at least get 100 now.
Let's do it.
I think I got one more left in me.
I got some more left in me.
Would you guys want to do Black Knight?
Not really.
I actually like 2000.
If you want to switch it, we can switch it. But he wants to get his 100 million.
I'm honestly down to
either or.
Run out, do a game of combo.
I mean, I got all the time in the world right now. So
Right?
he's got to get home.
Oh, what time do you gotta go home? You live in Ohio?
Yep.
Did you guys rate him?
Nope.
Oh.
Because there was room for me and him and all the trash.
Honestly. What's going on, Chef?
We're good.
Wait, you're good. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, since I won, I guess I'll start this off. I will set the pace car this time.
Someone do that next time, yeah.
Nah.
Later, Rick.
Later, Rick. Thanks for tuning in, boss.
Yeah, well, his
There we go.
His exact phrasing was later MFRS.
I love Rick. What a guy.
We try and keep PG-ish.
Ooh, I wish you guys had told me that a little sooner, because I have been not exactly family friendly. Half of the match.
As long as I ain't the F-bomb. I drop a shit every now and then.
See, that hasn't exactly been 100% family friendly, but I can change it.
Yeah. We're trying to spread the word of pinball.
Exactly. You know what? Fair enough.
Because let's face it, pinball on Twitch is not a big
thing.
Yeah.
It could be. We just got to nurture it a little.
Unless you're dead flip, not real.
Yeah.
I was like, when we put this out, like, I hope dead flip comes in. You know what? I think I'll go to Fort Wayne. It'd be funny if Jack Danger showed up.
Honestly, that would have been the coolest thing.
Yeah, if he showed up and said, dude, you're doing commentary, okay? Get your ass over there.
Honestly, yeah.
Again.
1 or 3.
Oh!
I needed to start tapping it there. But no, the reason I mentioned Andy Dill is he's a really good player from Lafayette. Like, phenomenal player. He was watching me play, and he watched me. I have a really weird habit of, like, I mentioned my really big wind-up digs that I'll do. And he's like, you have some of the best digs I have seen in my life. And I was like, ugh, vindicated. So I've just started trying to master them, so that's like my thing now. Because I'll save anything if I can.
I'm kind of liking the camera there, so I think I might keep it there. Because like we had it here where we just look at the camera. But no, I kind of like that. Because then we can just kind of turn to it. And we did have a backup. If this camera didn't work, we have another one of those, and we just moved the table like up here.
Yeah, 2 more. Get 2 more.
Yeah, we do. No, we've always had this one.
I do love
We've always had this one.
the bluish black lights that we wore.
These cameras.
Well, one here and one at your house.
I brought that one too.
Oh! You get a dongle wired. In which case, there would have been no lag. This one has a bit of lag because it's a different transfer.
Yeah.
And because this encodes, I had to use splitter and feed.
Ew!
Just let everything.
Well, you find transbands that work at different frequencies.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
That's not, unless you're paying thousands. These are about 100.
Wow. You really got close to me there. It's 121, I think.
3 or 4.
Your choice.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
It's heads.
I'll go now.
What, coin toss?
Yeah.
What's weird is I also caught that one botch, so I had to like turn it in my hand.
Yeah,
Toss it there. Love it. Nice to meet you, boss. Firm handshake. I love you already.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you would not believe the amount of people I've shaken hands with, and all I get is the word, like, yeah, like, shake my hand, break my knuckles. Oh.
Shake it like you.
shake it like you're not afraid of me. I'm like one of the least threatening people you would meet because I'm just like, friend.
Amy, friend.
Amy, good gorilla. So, there's a couple that come like once a week. Do you know Ryan and Rose Quinn? Ryan, really quiet guy. One of the biggest sharks you'll ever meet, though. He's so quiet. I was like, oh, okay. Watching him, like, he will never nudge it. I've seen him nudge once, and it almost scared the shit out of me. I watched him, like, hit it, and I'm like, you don't do that.
He is like a silent assassin.
He's so great. But I'm really good friends with him and his wife, and we made the comparison one day that me and Ryan are the polar opposites of pinball. Ryan is doing
Roses on there right now.
Oh, there's Rose on there right now?
I think she's spiking.
Oh, that's Rose. I didn't even realize. Hi, Rose. Why didn't she say hi to me? Now I kind of feel sad.
That's the downside for Streamlabs. There's probably more people watching, but it doesn't tell you. But
Yeah.
I also think that's a good thing. Because if there's 0, there still might be people watching.
Yeah. But yeah, so Rose and me, Rose and Ryan, we're making the comparison.
What is with that right outline?
Me and Ryan are like polar opposites. Ryan's very stoic and calm, always hitting his shots. Me, I am very chaotic to the wall. I will dig any ball out that I can.
Rhino, your donkey kick is insane.
Yeah, just don't party your kick right now. That's a lot of
Yeah, that one.
Actually, I can still take that way.
Oh, the sideways. Okay.
I can't kick out like that, so most times when I do a save, I have to push it over here so I can get it out.
Fair enough.
I'm not really dominant in the left side, so that's something I'm working on, is getting the other side. Yeah, because it won't really count if it hits those, but if it hits it too many times,
Yeah, it's kind of like doing hand cheese.
yeah, it absolutely will too.
Ryan and Rose came on. Actually,
They are, I love them. They are great people. Easily some of my greatest friends here.
I played them here. They do great here, but Lima, there's some games I didn't play. It was fun having them there too.
Oh yeah, they're great competition, and they're always so humble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did give. I think I gave Rose a rundown on how to play Back to the Future.
It's a good game. Never played it.
I like it. Simple, fun, fast. Nice.
Amy, help. One. Amy, help. One more, and Amy's a good gorilla. And Amy's a good gorilla. No! It ate it out! Come on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't get up there, no! Oh, I dug it out 3 times trying to save that.
Folks, that's the last one right there. Yeah, we're, someone was at the house.
Has custom paid ability to do that. Trying to get started code in.
Mystery!
That's professional.
Hey guys, I got Diamond Hunt. That's really good. Thought about playing? You should. Wait, I'm actually surprised you're not already signed up.
That's not enough. Go through it what name of letters you have to say.
And there we go. That's multi-ball. You need a pinball machine? You should, honestly. wanted it. You're running it. I need a pinball machine. Paid by Wiz. I'm running out of room. How many machines do you have in general? It's like, oh wait, is it my turn? Fine. What? Is that pizza for everybody? I'm kind of hungry. I just served some pizza.
Why are you going to beat you up?
This is gonna be a long video today.
Tom multi-ball!
So should I download it?
Yeah, flashbacks. So that calms me down. Heck. What? You make me laugh. I usually do a little better. I'm weird that way. I'd rather have some.
I just want to see how many more outlays I can do. Because apparently it's all of them.
So far, yeah.
Oh! Just brought. Oh, Kim got Silver Ball Mania? Nice.
What was that ice cream place you guys were talking about that's near here on the stream? This one down the street? Yeah, like when you guys were out or back there, you guys were talking about like this ice cream place or something.
Oh, no, Mike was talking about it.
Oh, Mike was talking
Yeah.
about it.
That night we were asking as you're walking past.
Let's stop.
Oh, I love that.
Let's try.
It's
I'll just suck it.
when it goes to the upside down.
It's not one of my best games.
Side as well.
Oh no! You forgot about it. Captain has jumped ship on me. That captain has retired.
40 pins and arcades total. Oh yeah, I do remember you talking about getting Silver Ball. I'll go see if I can find ways to do a round of Congo. That's actually a really fun game. Maybe. Well, you also hate Space Invaders, and I love Space Invaders. Really? Fair enough.
No, Space Invaders is better. Oh, he's just rolling the competition.
Trying. I think my goal here is just map or Travicom.
Gray, smell gray.
That too. Tighten the spring a little bit. It's not as easy to get that shot out. That was bad.
Flashing light, hit it.
Yeah. I remember the first time I played this game. I was playing against Adam. Luckily, you went ahead of me. I was like, I'm just going to watch you.
Yeah.
Do that.
I do that anytime Adam's ahead of me because he has more experience with all these games than I do.
That's all right. One of my first tournaments ever, I had to play Adam on Party Zone. You, of course.
It was one of my first ever 3 strikes. What do you mean who won? I had no chance against you. It's not fun. Even now that I'm better, I still say that game is no fun.
Party zone? Never tried it.
I already went over there. I forgot.
Love those dead stops. Unless you're counting on the bounce. Video mode.
Oh, I've never actually done this. We rock, 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 rock. Ah, rocks.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I did it enough. No, I thought. Oh,
Amy didn't help.
Amy, where are you when I need you the most?
In your video mode of your mystery award is more than my entire first 2 minutes of time. Love it.
Tabicom! Ah! Love those. And the players have gone silent as people concentrate. Oh, and he misses the slap save.
No! It was going so well. I wanted an extra ball to keep it going because I almost got to the free game.
Persevere, Logan!
I gotta catch up to Logan.
It's really possible. Just a couple multi-balls and a good pick your path, and that's practically all you need.
Or just hit a lot of the shiny things.
That is very true. The shiny things do help. That's one thing he picked up, was letting it bounce out of the mystery. Oh, good shot on that. You know, I actually could have broken through that if I had gotten if that last shot on Amy Good Gorilla didn't ring out.
Yeah.
Because I would have had the 15 diamonds and like 22 million extra. So that equates to like an extra 15 million plus 25. That's like an extra 30 something.
I don't know why it didn't stick in when you got
It just rolled a little bit off the top too and just clipped over enough. It's like bonsai. You know the little trough in the back when you can do cycle stunt? If you bounce it off one of the 2 posts for the multipliers, it can sometimes just kind of roll over it and get into the skill shot. Oh, nice shot. Diamond Hunt's really big here, actually.
Nice.
That's another thing I tried to do, is tried to hit the hippo. The hippo ramp. You couldn't map the grip. Oh, look at that. He's almost there. Oh, this is big. Oh no! Come on, do it! That's fun. Oh no, he holds it. Oh. Ooh, satellite transfer is good.
I swear.
Hey, we're in after hours. PG's gone, okay?
We're not Twitch partners. We're just an affiliate.
I was about to say I'm an affiliate. I'm close. I actually was really close to getting actually partnered, but my sister had a PS4 that I was streaming on at the time. I was streaming this tower climbing roguelike game called Let It Die. Really good game, but really difficult. It's free on PS4 for a while. Really good game, but really hard. You have to have patience of a saint for that game. So I was streaming that, one of the top streamers for that game for a really long time, and then my sister stopped letting me stream, so I was like, well, that's done. Well, there goes me being partner. Oh no! A really good comeback. He went from 2 to 6.
Oh, he's got a chance.
He was close. He was going for it. What a lad.
He vowed. He got close. Now, I'm not going to do that.
Shiny bits. Shiny bits.
One thing I have a problem with doing, and I know I do, but I just can't fix it, is when I hit this, I tend to hold it.
I do too. Well, you kind of need to hold it down there because
See, like,
if you miss it and you put it back down, it'll clip the flipper and go down.
oh, wrong one. I didn't know it was in that.
It's 1-4. Oh no!
You're supposed to grab it and hold it like his. Like, okay.
All right, folks. Last ball of the night. Don't know how entertaining I'm going to make it for you.
I believe.
Yeah. Last ball, last game. We've been on since 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We want to get some other games in, but we can't take the
Okay.
Come back, come back.
Oh wow! That is not a way to end it.
No. I'm sorry.
Yep. Since there's half a credit on there, I'll do one more game of Congo. I'll have to get $10 more though, because I'm down to 2 quarters. But
Hey, you got another chance.
you and me?
Go for it. Hey, real quickly.
Yeah, this will be bad, but let's go for it.
I gotta leave though.
Okay, let's get a quick
Can you
picture.
take that picture? Yeah, I just
You might impression.
No, just you. You.
We'll be right back, guys. We're getting a quick pick, and then we'll be back for another game of Congo.
I'm going to pause for station identification and sponsor break.
This video is by brand. It's just brand.
Love it. You guys want a couple? Here, I'll do a couple. All right.
Thank you.
I mean,
If she got my good side, it's terrible.
so
It's hard to find.
We have to here and make it like ours.
tell me if you like it. If not, I can redo it.
You guys like it? I like it. Depends on what you do with it.
Oh, I like that.
Girls are different. We need 17 different shots, you know.
One leg up.
The best,
Alrighty.
the best
Oh.
one, you know.
Hey, Shannon, is Liz still here?
Huh?
Is Liz still here?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Powder.
I know that's the rice powder because I see the oil. The natives have a lot of oil.
Hey, how's my hair?
Right?
That's why I always had it tomorrow. It's shiny.
We'll be able to make it tomorrow.
It's a thing. You know what I mean? People are like,
No, it's free.
oh, that's pretty hot.
He's coming back. Wiz needs to play.
Well, that's my opinion.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in and watching, putting up with me and watching me. Thank you. I we really appreciate you having me on. Good night. Hey, good night, man.
Nah, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Feel free to come back around sometime.
Hey,
Yeah, Wiz is no longer here. He has left the building for the night. He took his prize and ran. Like the shrew he is. And there's that skill shot that I wanted to hit earlier. start.
Yeah, that's not good for you.
Starting how I start. You're actually really starting to see me pick up pace now. The more I play and warm up, the more I really start getting into it.
That and you're coming out of your night shift. You slept all day.
Oh yeah, all the sleep.
Dude, this is probably your wind up.
Are you going easy? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. I kept trying to do something revolving, hitting that flipper, but getting the ball up there.
Yeah, this kid's is called sandbag.
You felt bad.
You felt bad. Are you playing with your eyes closed?
I tried doing the Tommy thing. It didn't exactly work. Funny enough, I actually did that with the Rose on Viking. I was like, I wonder. I took my gainer and I like folded it up like a blindfold and did this and played Viking. And apparently I scored over 100,000. I don't know how I did it, but I did.
I don't remember if we saved it, but I did Back to the Future blindfold and I had a skill shot, which is hard, not blindfold.
Yeah.
And somehow, how did you get a million blindfolded?
Look at blindfold.
I hit the skill shot.
Yeah, not Tommy dollars, blindfold.
Yeah, no, like, I could not see the game at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sitting here going, count, count. I don't know the ball's at, count, count.
Yeah, I tried. It's really hard to trap up when you're blindfolded. You really have to have a table that vibrates and you can feel everything.
Nope. You just kind of get lucky on this one. I just kept hearing him going, Will going, what? He got the skill shot!
How in the hell?
What sort of voodoo magic is this? And no, it's not called sandbagging. It's called I want to chase something.
Oh, okay.
And the moment he hears that, he sandbags himself. Is like, nah.
We're keeping it close.
No way.
How about that?
Actually, get something going here. Keep down into the bumpers, which always.
Take the battery and transfer off.
With the wireless?
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm getting sandbagged now.
Come on, it'd be an adventure.
I think you
I just need you guys to tell me when I go too far.
I'd be down. Yeah, let's see how far the range is because there's some really good games that close by. Even on the other side, we have things like the Batman. We have Deadpool and Stranger Things right there.
Well, like, how we kind of showed it on the island, we took this camera and just turned it down that way, that's all we could show.
Oh, there's some.
Earlier. There we go.
We're sandbagging again.
Yeah, I completely, just so I could nudge it over to the outline.
Just like you did with Hot Wheels, man.
Yeah.
That's what I did over there.
Hot Wheels that last game. That's all that is.
You did so well, they all this
That was just insane. I want to say I've done worse than
Just does not want to stop going over there.
I'm liking this.
You have a chance. Easy chance, actually.
Always a chance.
Because I got this.
Actually.
Nah, I'll just take it as is.
Oh, that's big.
I'm gonna have to have you guys like commentate because I can't see where I'm going or see if that cuts out.
Yeah.
I want to try and get around the wall, please.
I think he got me. It's really close.
It's 100 feet with line of sight though.
Yeah.
And as soon as a certain point goes, I'm out of line of sight.
Oh no. Yep, he got me. Oh.
Is that good?
Yeah. You're gonna
do that again?
Yep, just keep doing it. Blow me out. Blow me out.
One more time.
Beat my old score.
Amy is not a good gorilla.
Amy, it can be. Well, that's all that matters. You got me.
Amy
I think
is not
about
a good
220, if I counted right. 220 to
I finally
160.
started watching you guys play the second game, so
192.
that works.
Do we have a match?
No, 76.
Alright, so you guys sit on the other side. I'm gonna move the mic over.
sit down for a moment.
Yeah, you guys can sit down. I'm gonna grab the camera and let's see how far I can go.
Alrighty, I'm back for just the moment. I'm excited to see if this works. It almost looks like you're moving the table away from the thing.
It looks weird, doesn't it?
It does.
All right, so what Eric's going to try to do is he's unhooking our playfield camera, which is on the wireless. Good shot of Eric's chest.
You know what? Let's go back. Let's get a nice close up of that burla man. Oh, looks like it's just me now. Top video quality.
There's the roof.
Pinside, eat your heart out.
What about your wires?
Dead flip, eat your heart out. Top dogs here.
That's got a battery. Still good?
Yep, we're still good right now.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Focus is way off.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow, yeah, there we go. It's tilted a little funny, but
Really?
yeah, for us it's tilted right. But
You guys are purple.
Oh, it's doing that thing again?
we're in the upside down. No, it's because of the blue lights.
Our camera was showing everything purple last time. All right, see how far you make it.
Yeah, he has everything. He needs to flip the camera like 90 degrees because of how it shows.
All right, so Eric's doing a walkthrough.
Just kind of tilt your head, you'll get a general
Right,
feel.
yeah. Hey, Eric,
Eric,
flip it 90.
90 to the right. Wrong way.
Other way.
There you go.
Okay, now you're good.
And you can get a really good feel of how big the table is. Up, getting a little bit sketchy there. Almost 100 feet out of sight.
Just remember, it's turned for
Yeah.
this because
I'm thinking. You know what? Let's just stick with this.
You're good. Just turn.
Let's go this way.
You guys can get a really big, for those of you who haven't been here, you can get a really nice scope of how big this place is. And when you think that it's nothing but pinball, it's all beautiful. 132 tables of history.
Now we're getting a little sketchy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I think we dropped out.
You dropped!
Yeah, we dropped it.
And we are gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out.
Completely lost line of sight.
And just think, there's more tables on the other side. There's probably like 30 to 40 tables that you guys haven't seen.
Link's on.
Up there we go. We're back.
So we got as far as where Hot Wheels was. But I think line of sight took it out.
Yeah, it did. You got it right there. It froze.
Yeah, that's what it gives people an idea because I did kind of turn to the right, didn't I? Alright. Okay, that works. Cool. So we'll just do this. Player cam. Okay, here we go. Do your outro.
Ready for the outro?
Ready for the outro.
Okay. All right. So.
And when he's done with the outro, there's actually something there I think that says outro.
Yeah.
So just click on that and turn off the mic. When the outro
None of it. Our tech man being such a help.
I know, right?
It's almost as if he's been hosting this thing before.
Oh, I've done it once or twice.
That's it for us tonight, folks. It's been a long day. Great time.
Oh, yeah.
Said. First time for us streaming here. We're going to be back. It seemed like all the feedback we were getting from folks. You want to see more. We want to give you more.
We want to be here more.
Yeah, we're going to be here.
That is lies and slander, old man. I do not cheat. You're just bad. Too bad you kind of came in at the end, but the VOD will be up. I'll show you when I get home how to go back and you can watch some of the pinball because even though I didn't manage to make it in time to qualify, I still did play some Congo and that kind of went well.
Oh, yeah.
And, we'll go through and do our thing. We'll get this loaded up on our YouTube channel for you guys. Everybody can see it. Go back and replay it. Want to thank everybody here at Wizards World, the whole family, Mike, Trish, Dog, Jeff, Bob. You guys always make us feel home when we come. So, anything you want to say in closing?
Honestly, it's been a pleasure, doing this. Pinball just kind of needs a bigger breath of life because it's such a fun game once you put a little bit of time and effort into it. I caught the cat. Congrats, Scott. You caught the cats. We're actually doing the outro now. And before I go, there is kind of one non-related to the stream thing I want to say is this place took a lot of work. It took the work of about 15 to 20 people overall working for months. A lot of volunteers, you know, even just with moving the tables. It was projected to be about a 3-day effort of moving tables, getting them labeled, everything. We did it in we moved all the tables in an afternoon. That includes moving them from over there into the new world, moving some tables that worked from here back over. Oh, I stopped for a second. Oh my God! Thank you so much for the follow, man.
Thank you.
Well, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. You can get that as a sub notification. Oh, hi, Mark.
I made it.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
A little video came up over you.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's beautiful.
Or maybe it was on the playfield cam. I didn't put it on this one.
Oh.
Oh, it did pop up? Okay.
But
Well, hi, Mark.
So, this is such a great place. Come out and check it. Even if you don't think you're good enough at pinball, this place has a game for everybody.
Absolutely. So, Eric, you got anything?
To add on to what he said, there's pinball for everyone, and people here, the work here especially, are always willing to help. You ask them how to play a game, they will give you a rundown as best they can. It won't always be perfect, but they'll give you a lot of info. So come here, play. It's a great place and a great time. I don't know if you can hear me, but
This place was the 10th largest pinball arcade in the world. Now with the expansion, I believe it's 7th.
I would be surprised if we're not larger than that. There's a few places that closed and gave tables to the world to expand it and help with its expansion. Like we got a lot of the old Papa games as well.
oh yeah, we got a lot of papas.
Which is nice.
And just think, even if we're at 7th now, we're not done expanding yet because, can you grab the camera real quick and turn it my left? This wall will soon be gone. This wall connects to Subway. So in, yep, Subway's going in August or September.
When am I getting my cookies in?
I was really sad about that because they do really good with my meatball subs. And it's kind of sad.
Chef Paul's going to have a nice big kitchen. He can make whatever he wants.
Honestly, yeah. If Chef Paul's cooking for the world, I don't care.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
And they beat the crap out of us.
Any pachinko? No, this is pure pinball.
Oh, I should have showed Joust.
You should have showed Joust or the pitch and hit. That's a really cool. So, sequitur about that is there's this guy that's making trading cards to celebrate the history of pinball. And I made the joke to Wiz that since we can put baseball trading cards in the pitch and hit, why not just put the pinball cards in there when they come out and people can win them?
I'm the Back to the Future
You're
card.
Back to the Future. Which one are you on?
Wildfire.
Wildfire? I'm on Hot Wheels.
I got mine really early, so I was just doing the old ones. Then they started doing the newer ones. I was like, I could have done TNA. I could have chose Whodunit. I really like Whodunit. I have a lot of scores on that board, and I can teach a lot about that table.
I love that game. I love the depth.
Oh, there's so much to do.
All right, folks, that's it for us tonight. We got to do pack up. We still got to drive home. So,
Yeah.
as
A lot of
always,
packing up.
we want to say thank you on behalf of ourselves here at Ready When Lit Arcade. And no matter what, just keep flipping. We'll see you next time.
All right, now hit the mic right here.